Oh no!
Oh, good morning, everybody. What do you mean you're gonna have to take it to the dealership? They called earlier, the place I brought my car, and they're like, well, for the past week and a half, your car has not stalled, and it has started every time. Which, you know, intermittent issue, I understand. And I'm like, I don't want to take it to the dealership. We're saying that's probably the right call, but before they do that, I asked if they would be willing to check my stupid map sensor tube and my air intake tube, like all the hoses that attach to the engine, basically, because on the list of potential problems, the one that suits my symptoms, well, I guess there are two that suit my symptoms the best. One of them is that carbon buildup heats up, becomes tacky, and my various valves are getting stuck, starving the engine or overexposing the engine to air, thus messing up the fuel mixture ratio, causing cranking but no starting, or causing stalls. And I was like, I don't really have the wherewithal or tools to do that myself, but if I did, I would. So if you guys would be willing to do that. And they're like, oh yeah, that won't take any time at all. We'll call you right back. And then they never called me back. Like, so my hope is like they popped it open and it's like, oh shit, yeah, this is the problem. And tomorrow I'll find out that everything's okay. But I don't know. The other option is it's a crankshaft sensor. And this is, I trust this place because of these kind of policies. Most places will be like, this is potentially the problem. Let's just throw a part at it. We'll charge them for the part and the labor. And if it's not the issue, we go on to the next part. And that's like, that's bad. But this place refuses to do that. Like, their policy is, if we are not sure of what the issue is, unless you want us to do it, like, we won't just throw parts at a problem and have an escalating bill. Like, in a situation like this, the dealership will have access to specialized diagnostic tools, because it's a foreign car, i.e. a German car, stupid fucking Volkswagen. So the dealership would theoretically be able to diagnose it a lot more efficiently. Yeah, not calling back. I hope it's a good sign. I'll find out tomorrow, I assume. But like, if I have to take it to the dealership, there's no way that's happening tomorrow. Like, if I get the car back. Actually interested in servicing customers and not just capitalist endeavors? Good business, yeah. There's a reason why, like, this is where I bring my car. What's going on, Milk? Like, it would have cost like $1,000 to fix my AC because I chipmunk chewed a wire. If I brought it to a specialist for Volkswagens or even the dealership, because the dealership would insist on changing the entire wiring harness. Bringing it to these guys, it's like, yeah, that's like a piece of wire. We'll just do a piece of wire. And like, all told, like, it took them a few days to figure out where it was. But it only took a couple hours to fix, and they only charge you for the couple of hours it takes to fix. So it only costs like $200 to have my air conditioner fixed. Which is why, like, problem with the car? I know where I'm bringing you there. Directly to Dressel's. Exactly, like, there's no reason to go elsewhere. At least you'll get some vitamin C. Oh boy. Yeah, super rare place like this. The dealership always wants you to buy the whole assembly because they don't sell the individual parts. Well, you know what? We know that's intentional. Yeah. Like, my theory here is if I bring it to the dealership, at the very least, the diagnostic systems will tell me the problem, ideally. And I don't have to let them do the repairs. I would still have to pay the fucking dealership for the diagnostic work. But I could then bring it back to Dressel's with a nice little, like, this is what the problem is, we know for sure. Every German vehicle I had the displeasure of opening was like it was designed to spite mechanics. I have a 2012 Volkswagen Jetta, which is not the worst, but it does have that annoying, like, why would you lay it out like this? This is so inconvenient. But I know other folks that have later models, and it's like, oh, you have a flat tire? I hope you didn't lose the proprietary, like, fucking tire bolt shape thing they give you. Or in the case of my my sister's car, they claim that it should have that, and like she doesn't have it. And they're like, "Well, we're gonna have to charge you for replacing that if you want a new one, and it'll cost a few $100s." It's just like, it wasn't in the car. What are you talking about? Rabbit hole of gremlins. Where are you, Steam? Also, Firefox, get out of here. I don't need you. Like, I need to make sure that whatever we do to the car is the fix. Otherwise, like, I can't jump on the interstate with a car that could potentially just turn off. Which is why I'm not gonna be like, I trust the mechanic's initial thought that it might be the crankshaft sensor. Let's go with that. Because if I then jump on the road, I'm fucked. I need to make sure whatever we do is fairly confident, yes, we have fixed the problem. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection's free until Monday? That's neat. Those are gremlins. We'll find out, Blue. We'll find out. I-95? Christ. That's like the worst fucking road to have it happen on. The problem with, like, the stalling is it's intermittent, so, like, I gave it to the mechanic, and, like, they've had it for a week and a half, and it just didn't do it. So, like, what do we do? Kept getting greedy. Never really played with Earth and Sentinel. Maybe we'll do some Earth and Sentinel fun. Like, on my way to the mechanic, my car stalled at the stop sign around the corner from them. Like, I was able to look down the street and see the mechanic, but I was stuck on the corner. Yep, like, it stalled exactly one time with them, and it was just with them doing the initial, like, replicating the problem. And then when they hooked up all the diagnostic equipment, it will never stall now. Like, the car's like, oh, you're monitoring me? Nah, I'm alright. I won't stall. Yeah, I think we could do some Earth and Sentinel shenanigans. Yeah, it's like the car's aware. Like, what I might do is, bare minimum, the dealership won't be open over the weekend anyway. So if I pick up my car tomorrow and they want me to bring it to the dealership, I have, well, Jimmy has, but I could borrow Jimmy's ODM sensor. I might just plug it into my car and leave it plugged in. And if I stall, I'll quickly just take pictures of whatever screen on the ODM sensor they need me to take pictures of and show it to them, or take a video of, like, whatever the readout is. Going on, opportunity. Okay. Awaken, wizard! I don't think we've ever even...
Hello there.
purchased Earthen Sentinel? Nope. It is still on the never purchased list. Makes it seem like a good idea. Working on fun new on-craft components and shrines? Hell yeah. That's the kind of stuff I'm very excited for. Like, new spells, of course, I'm excited for, but more than anything else, like, the on-craft effects have been... Those have been, like, the real defining characteristics for a lot of the runs that I remember as, like, being really cool runs. So I'd love to see more on-craft effects. Your car is Herbie, except it's Casper and cursed beyond all recognition. It's like, I like that my car works, I wish it would just break in a way that's easy to fix. Right now, playing with one that when you manually cast an ice, make a number of blizzards equal to spell level, and same for lightning. Ooh, yeah. The Blair Volks project, I like it. Alright, so we have Earthen Sentinel. Chance to randomly teleport to a location. Can cast your Poison Sting with no cooldown. Can cast your Heavenly Blast on a 3-turn cooldown. Earthen Sentinel, you can cast a spell targeting a wall. That wall and up to 2 adjacent walls are transformed into Earthen Sentinels. Have you had the gas tank fully emptied and cleaned? No, but I have brought my tank low and put, what is that stuff called? Seafoam? Is it seafoam? I think it's called seafoam. The fuel cleaner. I've put a bottle of fuel cleaner in there. Whatever it's called. I think it's called seafoam. I do know, when it comes to the fuel pump, even when my car's in the stalled position, if I turn the key 1 notch in to engage the electronics, I can hear the fuel pump engaging. Like, I hear the hum from below and behind me. Seafoam motor treatment. Did I notice Alia streaming Untitled Pixel Simulator in Noida category? Yes. Like, I have seen a few people put it in the Noida category while they stream, which I understand, but at the same time, like, if someone shows up for Noida, I don't want them to be a little disappointed, and at the same time, the game doesn't have a title, and I want to respect that. Won't dissolve a chunk of gunk that blocks the internal screen. Yeah, like, changing my fuel filter is something I still need to do at some point, but I don't think it would cause the kind of issues I'm having. I.e., let's say I drive the car, I get to the grocery store, I go inside, buy something, come out, car cranks, doesn't start. It will work if I just wait for 10, 15, 20 minutes. When I stalled on the corner, the only thing I did was open the hood, so if it's in fact my hosing or my crankshaft sensor, by opening the hood and letting air pass by help it cool off faster, after 30, 40 minutes, it started back up. Bypass the filter completely, let it ride! Yeah, baby! Now let's mess around with Earthen Sentinel. Alright, gotta get rid of that. So we have some spells it can cast, and we have a spell that can cast it. Which means we definitely want to cast your Earthen Sentinel spell on your original location. Maybe a Stone Fisher, we'll see. But Earthen Sentinel seems like what we want to build around. Along with, of course, our Poison Sting, which is going to be our starter spell. Pew pew. And Heavenly Blast will probably come up. If we're gonna have poison happening. How often your car has troubles? I mean, the list of troubles have been last year, my air conditioner, and this year, this problem. Like, otherwise, the only other problem has been one of my tires is fucked up and I haven't replaced it. I fixed it. Oh yeah, the squirrel that got stuck, but that was years ago. The squirrel that got stuck in my my serpentine belts. We did replace the serpentine belts just fine. Didn't have to replace it, just had to go in and put it on its track. He did not serpentine correctly. No, he did not. But yeah, Clan, I do appreciate the input. But I don't think it would be responsible for what's happening now. It's still a good idea for me to replace my fuel filter. I believe this is the mileage I'm due for on my car for replacing that one. Was the squirrel not last year? God, no. The squirrel was like 5-6 years ago. Shit, it was pre-COVID, so like, it's even more than that. When I say like 5 years ago and that's not even COVID, I swear to God, there's a moment where like my brain just seizes. Squirrels are bad on cars, so are chipmunks. And my yard is filled with both. Whenever I walk outside, I see them near my car, and I'm like, hey! Gah! The squirrel that chewed my wire was last year. Master yeah, the HVAC system in your old Dakota. What's going on, Brad? We're gonna want to let a letter ends. Yeah, that was the air conditioner. The air conditioner stopped working because the squirrel chewed a wire. Or a chipmunk. I think it was a chipmunk, personally. What's going on, Wex? What's the game plan? We want to try and get Earth and Sentinel to be a cool dude. What kind of equipment do we want to use to, like, really get Earth and Sentinel to shine, though? We got 3 charges to start. We're definitely gonna want more than that. Like, we wanna pile our little buddies everywhere. Still getting used to it? It's a lot of fun. I forgot to try and fix that pole. Ignore that pole. Determine a separate instance? No, the air conditioner stopped because a piece of wire was chewed through. That's the horn. Why'd I walk away? I was about to buy it. Your bike's broken! Oh no. Well, either way, we know we're gonna want the letter N, so let's re-roll for some N. Or a Conjuration Tome. It is not quite like Wall of Ice. Just get out of their way. What's the, oh yeah. To answer your question more fully, it is the Horn of the Wild Hunt. Don't get your hopes too high on this one, because Earth and Sentinel Not a spell I have too much time with here. We're gonna try. Might take a couple of tries, though. Conjuration. Expectations are through the roof. Chaos word, arcane sorcery. Come on, let her in. Or no letter N. That's cool too, I guess. Yeah, it's a tanky boy who will do some damage for us. And they do last forever, which is nice. Get away from me! There's a few upgrades. I'm interested in the ones that cast spells for us. I have more casts. I don't have to limit myself. Oh my god! No, he's coming for me! Oh my god! Alright, so our Poison Sting will remove poison resistance. And we can have our Earthen Sentinel start shooting that Poison Sting. So that's one letter N, another letter N. Shrine of Knowledge. I have a CTO here. So every turn they could shoot Poison Sting. Now they're turrets, exactly. Guys, your Poison Sting works on the ghost, look. Opportunity. They don't understand that their Poison Sting works on the ghost. Holy Conjuration Eye? How could they know such a thing? They're using my upgraded one. Hey. They're dumb as rocks. Gotta plant trees for brains. Conjuration Translocation. Orb. Like, I know it's not going to give me the spell I want, but this one has two of the tags that the spell I want has, or will have if it has the right upgrades. Come on, big money, no whammies. Alright, I know I said I was doing an Earth and Sentinel run, but, we're not doing an Earth and Sentinel run anymore. We are pivoting for reasons that should be apparent. Yeah. Yeah, this is insanity. This is 26 spell points. We got 26 spell points worth of value on floor 4. Floor 4! This is the highest roll I've ever seen. I don't know if you could roll higher. Technically, Wizard Replica or Rain of Fire could be higher. Oh fuck, you're right. Hold on, I could buy a lottery ticket online. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta boot up a browser here. Massachusetts lottery. What we got? 100,000, 743 million. There we go. Drawing closes tomorrow at 10:45. How do I buy a ticket? I have to sign in. Hold on. I'm doing it. We're doing this live. What the hell's my password? Do I have a password? Forgot my password. Not registered. Man. Radical Hex, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Shake the Box family as I attempt to buy a lottery ticket on stream. Password's password. You have to keep streaming to cover. Oh, I would never stop streaming. Like, honestly, winning the lotto would be, now I don't have to worry and I could just stream for fun. We would truly go full time. Why is the register now button grayed out? Hold on. I gotta figure this out. We gotta buy a lotto ticket. This is critical stuff. Now's not a good time to register. Is there a problem with the lottery right now? You could tell me pretty much anything, I would believe you. I'm trying to win money here. We're gonna be big winners. Rolf snails? Damn it. Come on. This is my big chance. Alright, this is my last attempt here. I can't figure out how to get in. The joke's over. I really thought this joke would be over by now. It's one of the dumbest bits you've ever seen. Wait, I'm in on my phone, I think. think I'm in. I think I'm in. Hold on. All right, here we go. Mega Millions. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Exactly. 1.4%. All right. The numbers are going to be 23, 26, 29. Actually, maybe I'll change those numbers. They're a little bit too close together. 30, 51, 23. Should we mix these up a little bit? Spread them out? You know what? No. No. It's completely... It's arbitrary and random. Arbitrary and random. All 69s. Hold on, I have to allow it to know I'm in Massachusetts by using my location data. Hold on. And... thank you for your order. We did it. That was the longest bit possible. The longest possible joke, but we did it. We better win this bad boy. You're looking ghostly white. We had the luckiest thing possible happen, and so I made a joke to buy a lottery ticket. And so I did it. I just bought a lottery ticket. There, here's proof. Confirmation from the lotto. I better goddamn win. If only for the bit. Alright, let's continue our summon wizard run. I can't read that, but I believe you. It's so much easier to do, not even sports betting, you can bet on anything. Which is how our politicians are making all their money right now. The prediction market is stupid, and I hate that it exists. I hate that there are news agencies that are reporting things based on, like, Kalshi says there's a blah 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 % chance blank will happen. It's like, why? Why do we care what... Why do we care what, like, betting apps think about, like, what a politician will do? Why is this the world we live in? Aren't they in partnership with Kalshi? Yeah, for the most part. Get him, boys! No void dragons that betray you? No, when life gives you a super powerful upgraded spell for free, you roll with it. I know, I'm just one of the gang. It's just me and my wizard buddies. So, number of summons is pretty much what I want. And we definitely want to go to floors that have enemy wizards in line of sight. Like an Ice Lich is an enemy wizard. Welcome back, my dude. You'll be happy to know I am confirmed for my Mega Millions ticket. I hope I remember to... I'm not going to remember to edit that out of the VOD. You're welcome, people on YouTube. You get to watch the entire saga of me desperately trying to make a joke only go for 5 minutes. But oh my god, I can get Warlord Banner right away. Got a new washer dryer? I believe this is, hold on. I think it tells me somewhere on my little order form here. The drawing is for 11 p.m. Friday, July 24th, so I'll find out tomorrow night. This will be the best joke ever if I win. For reasons that should be obvious. Yeah, next week it'll pop off. If with the Sunday stream I appear to be streaming from a yacht, you'll understand why. I would never buy a yacht. I would be the most boring I would be the most boring lottery winner of all time. Like, I have a list in my head, like, if I ever win the lotto, step 1 is eliminate any and all debt in my name. Step 2 is eliminate my immediate family's debt. And then step 3 is immediately invest that in a high interest account that generates enough that I don't have to think or worry anymore. And then the remainder can go towards a second high interest account to make sure I really don't have to worry. And then the rest is pretty much charity. Charity, I mean, immediately I would do friends and family, and then after they're taken care of, like whatever people I know need, then charity. Exactly, like step 1, secure your own oxygen mask, right? Like, solve whatever problems you need to solve in your life. Establish a safety system for yourself, and then start helping everybody else. Mage and Wizard and War Chief. War Chief's not a wizard, but those other two are working for me. I'll beat her with a squirrel in the serpentine belt. I mean, fixing the car, I feel like that's a foregone conclusion already. Like, that has to happen. Welcome to the party, my new wizard friends. Alright, number of casts would be nice. So this is Arcane and Conjuration, so making some stuff that improves our Arcane charges. Arcane Staff gets me 2 additional casts, so let's put that on the list. Memory Staff, 100%. 100% of 1 is 1, so we could either spend all of this, or just do, you know, this. Like, if it has 1, I think this would get me 1 charge, this would get me 1 charge, and this would get me 1 charge. Never listen to anyone claiming to have a business idea. You already have the money you don't need. There are people whose, like, their whole business model is they do, like, TikTok shorts where it's, you know, if you follow my advice, you're gonna be a millionaire. I became a millionaire and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I don't think if you're a millionaire, you would actually be pumping out, like, 5 videos trying to convince people to buy your classes on how to become a millionaire. Those are grifters, yeah, like, it's very obviously grifting. I mean, more number of summons would be good. There we go. Yeah, or people are like, I sell a book that tells you how to become a billionaire. Like, I don't think so. Man, I could already get Shepherd's Staff, too. I need some letter A's for obvious reasons, but also, if I do Holy Totem, adds the Holy tag, you know what? Luminous Threads. Step 1, be born in the generational wealth. See, I misunderstood that part of the assignment, and I was born into generational debt. Is that gonna be a problem? Just subscribe to my Telegram. I saw someone wearing my outfit out there. Oh, manufacturing an anti-grifting supplement on your website, huh? Every study that looked at how people became multimillionaires has found 2 primary causes. One being born into it, or luck. Pretty much. Yeah, like, I have 0 interest in being wealthy. I literally only care about, like, can I meet my needs? That's all. Like, I just need to be able to pay rent, pay bills, buy food, and buy the occasional video game and see the occasional movie. That's all I care about. Yeah, most people just want to be safe. I saw letter A. Anyone with a wizard? A wizard. We want to get this guy on my team right away, so... I wish to leave the cloud. New Grim Dawn expansion. Ooh. Made a toy of cornstarch and caffeine. Delicious. Julius is a dick. Wait, what? Scrolling way back in chat here. I don't even know where this happened. Oh, that's right. I did allow one. I didn't even look to see. All right, dick. What's going on, Gobber? Julius is a proper dick. Oh my god. I can make a copy of Warlord Banner? We're gonna summon so many goddamn wizards. Bonus points. I can see all these wizards. Pincer attack. I summon 6 wizards at a time. This will soon be 8 wizards at a time. This is gonna be the easiest run of all time. I think Chelsea cares about where you cast, not where you are. Really? Of the 2 enemy lizards in line of sight of the summoned wizards, you're right. Of the summoned wizards. That's even better. So Enchantress Boon will only apply to 1 additional companion. But one of those wizards will turn into a demon. What's going on, Duke? Orange Julius. Like, when I first came to this area, the mall had an Orange Julius stand, and that closed, like, during my first year of college. So I have not had an Orange Julius in a million years. Also, a random thought I had today is I remember when everyone was, like, angry about being locked in for COVID, and I haven't left the house since before the 4th of July. Technically, I left the house on the 4th of July, but someone else drove and we went somewhere, but the 4th of July was the last time I've left the house. Because my car, I was trying to fix it myself, and then 2 weeks ago I brought it to the mechanic. So, like, the most I've left my house is to walk to the end of the driveway and, like, check the mailbox. I'm really well suited for being a shut-in. I'm an excellent shut-in. Remember when Orange Julius did simple cheeseburgers? Seemed perfect, right? Delicious. Delicious. Alright, we're just considering if there's something else we want to craft for duplication purposes. Amulet Master is maybe not the worst idea, not for duplicating, but light daily exercise. Have less problems than your car. Like, we have a lot of wizards that are shooting off AoEs or summoning dragons that have AoEs. PJ, you haven't been playing Rift Wizard 3? It's amazing. I've been loving Rift Wizard 3. Amulet Master would mean we don't have to worry about taking any friendly fire from the many things that are going to be happening on screen. Love the typewriter font. It's a good font. Amulet's the only one I know of for damage from your buddies. Oh yeah, I could show you how the game works. I think I'm just gonna duplicate our Warlord banner. That way we get 2 more wizards per summon. Crack components on the floor, cobble them together into magic IEDs and some shit, and they do cool stuff. It's mostly on, yeah. Makes the magic WMDs. Speaking of... Damn it. Both sensors are worth our while. Like, I want to start making armor for myself for the most part. But yeah, we should make both of these sensors. Summon like 8 wizards around somebody and it's just an explosion of fire and holy damage. Then they really are weapons. Yeah, just summon 8 wizards at a time. So, PJ, you can see when you're looking at the floors. I could make a finger 6. I'm considering making one of the sensors first, because they require 2 C components. Yes, Mighty Odin, do it! Pin the video, Mighty Odin. Double A is very tempting, unless I see, like, a bunch of C's. A masked wizard would be a real funny time if he worked for me. Star swimmers are going to make life terrible, but maybe once all of my buddies exist... Yeah, that's right. The wizards are gonna take care of that. Let's send another crew down here. Yeah. More wizards is always a good idea. Oh, but first... Armor of the Master. Let's just worry about what I can afford right now. Huh. Somewhere in my brain, I remember Fateplate having some resists on it. Alright, what can I afford that does resist? Soul Mail's a nice one. It will sate your anxieties. That is very true, Blue. Very true. They are great. Yeah, let's do Soul Mail. And then we'll do that, which turns into a holy spell. That'll give me 13 shields on floor start, and anytime something living dies, we get more shields. I learned a valuable lesson, by the way, Opportunity Drive, about the body electric. Which, if on turn 1, you automatically cast, say, 200 copies, of a spell, that's gonna be bad for you. It's gonna really suck. PJ, thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. It was really, I was like sitting there like, oh no, like watching as like one chain lightning after another came my way. It was brutal. It was brutal. If I have Stinging Rebuke and I have an Earthen Sentinel out and someone attacks the Earthen Sentinel, will the Earthen Sentinel shoot out 2 stingers? Oh, hell yeah. Coops is in a different time zone, so we won't see them until later. Do you want more letter? Well, letter N is no longer quite as important. Letter C is what we're now angling for. Ooh, double C's. Double C's. This could get a little rough. Kiri, thank you for gifting that sub. Enjoy your sub, Midnight. All right, with four clumps of my buddies here. Let's do 1 clump directly in front of you. 1 clump over here. Another clump over here. Another group right here in the middle. Holy crap! Gary, thank you for gifting that sub. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah, Summon Wizard is about making a rainbow of friends that all do a million different things. Oh. Wizards Gone Wild. I need an N, an A, and an H. N, A, H, and 1 more C. There's an N, but I think we can do better. Just floating the map with slime form? Just pretend we're doing that, but in this moment, they're all wizards. Hey, Frostfire Wizard. Welcome to the team. Wizard form. Generate 10 portals on a level exit. So there's 3 to start. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1 duplication shrine would give you 10. Hey, you don't even need a duplication shrine. This is 9, and you just need the 1 item that on pickup generates a portal on level completion. That's 10. That's doable. Super RNG heavy, no? It's actually not hard to find the components you need in a run for most things. Problem is, all the sigils are pretty expensive. Like, they use largely different letters, so you wouldn't have too much trouble making a few of them. But you'd have to get a little lucky for some of the other components in there, yeah. I got the H I needed. Now I need the N and the A. There's the A. Yeah, at that point you're not scaling your run up. And also finding the CTO. True. It's not super rare, the CTO. And if you find one, you can hold on to it and craft either the Artificer's Chalice or the Artificer's Staff. Godspeed, Blue. I pray you make it. There's an A in the other C. Shrine of Perfection's so unnecessary, though. I actually don't want to do it. If it hits Summon Wizard, it'd be such a waste. And we have the perfect Summon Wizard. This is the ideal Summon Wizard. Like, Dragon Wizard would mean we only get Dragon Wizards, which is kind of funny, but, like, I want the variety. Blue? Blue? Blue! Blue, 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 blue. Let's see. Your line of sight is thus, which means if I just summon next to you, Path Hacker is a lot of fun, yeah. Snake! Apparently, Metal Gear Solid collection is, like, free to play this weekend on Steam. I do need to play more Path Hacker. Alright. I have the A, I have the H, I just need a letter N. And oh, there it is with Mithril Ore. Welcome to the team. Yeah, Land of Acro, I'm very excited for. Really want to see what that ends up looking like. Yeah, the Path Acro folks are making Land of Acro. Four charges. Giving our wizards shields would obviously make sense, but before we do that, wherever I summon them will be an explosion now. A C, a C, an F, and an N, and then I'll just burn an STW here. And then an A, and a C, and a C, and an H. Put a BK in there and an RW in there. Ooh, a bundle with Lands of Acro and Earth Wizard 3? That'd be great. Wizards of Magical Destruction. Yeah, when we summon them, it's just an explosion on the location now. Which will be a lot of fun. Like, I'm not really casting spells at the moment. Did I just craft two things? No, only one that had the attribute for damage, and I forgot to put my damn mithril ore in there. Damn it! I spaced, I blanked. It's the perfect thing to do.
Very good.
Whatever. The wizards come in so many different varieties. Let's take a quick peek here. Half of them disappeared immediately. So, Nature, Arcane Demon, Living Lightning, Blood Dark, Arcane. Arcane, Living, Dark Ice, Living. Like, we could do Mithril Wand, but I'm not really casting a lot of spells. It's still a good idea, especially if we want a few more tags, though. Like, I don't have any N tags. Well, we definitely want to put an N in there. An N and an A would make sense. What game you want from your wish list? Oh god. Oh no. I'd have to look. I haven't thought about it in a while. My only friend. The end. A wizard does exactly as he always intends to. LNZAFM. That's not too bad. I mean, at this point, if we're gonna have a bunch of wizards fighting for us... No, not the mithril ore in there, though.
Hello.
What's going on, said no one? No wizards here. I don't want to be teleported randomly into a guy who's going to make me lose max health. This seems fine. Ah, look, I've been teleported far away. I just replaced a bunch of people with wizards.
Hey.
What's going on, Jake? Cantrip Cascade loop build, but died the floor before Mordred? Ooh. That's the scary floor, though. Makes sense. Immune to poison? No, you're not. I got a decent number of friends here. Broken stopwatch. Let's see, we have a lot of buddies. We have both sensors, which is good for having friends. What else would be a good idea here? Still thinking about the orb, but we're shielded enough that I think I might be okay. Void Spike Stone? Crackle Darkener with Void... Sorry, with Vampiric Gaze. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I dig it. I dig it. Might still do Void Dark, but, sorry, Void Stone. But Crackle Darkener, and then having all of our buddies stare at people. Oh, whoa, Crackle Void. Crackle Dark? We got two good choices here. Like, I feel like we have a lot of arcane damage just from the amount of wizards out there doing their work, but we could force the dark damage, so Crackle Darkener makes sense. Can't choose between these different types of crack. D, L, L. Obviously, if we're going to be convincing wizards to fight for us, we know how we have to win this fight against Mordred. Never did do crack. No time like the present, am I right? do, 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 do. All right, right. Also, Vampiric Gaze. Arcane Frenzy. I am casting my little arcane spells here. Yeah. Way on 15, we could probably figure something out for that. Let's dominate Ophon again. Nothing ever goes. I can make more companions, so I won't die right away, right? Makes perfect sense. Thinking about stuff with duration. If I go here, am I getting a T and a W? Because I have the A and the E already. I do want that, though. Hello, wizards. Skadoosh. Boom! Let's try and get our... I already want more arcane damage, which I'm doing Robe of the Void for. Holy, we'll look to scale up our Holy a little bit. Wait, where am I? Try to make orb of assimilation work without supporting equipment. Could be a little wait for that, yeah. Nah, nice. People are playing your mod. Pretty sweet. Ba boo ba 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 bee. A T and a W. A T and a W. Like that one right there. Mother of God. Blood Magus. We want to make sure we cast one in front of our buddies. Bopping one. Sheer power, perfection powered Fey Garden. And blink plus the robe that restores blink when you cast 3 times. The Fey one. Fey Garden, something or other. Unlimited Wizard Works. Is Iron Eyes crazy? I don't think it's crazy. Good way to make our wizards last longer. If we take Enchanter's Boon, I would cast it and someone else would cast it as well. So I would also benefit. And then with Armor of the Master, they would receive those stats. That's not too bad. And like, we have spell points to spare. And I'd take it again. This Opportunity Drive knows that roguelikes are fun when players are able to do wacky stuff and break the games a bit. How many E's do I have? 4 of them? Not the AFM, goddammit. Little Iron Eyes. Make it permanent. We could add some arcane resists, but I think it's a little bit more fun to go with, if someone attacks my wizard, they bleed for 3 turns. Although, 2 more shields on arrival's pretty good. Or on cast. Nah, 2 shields will burn through quick. If I want to give them shields, I can grab the shielded minions equipment. Bleed just means things die faster. And now I get to enjoy jagged armor. Armor the Master, if I can get a B and a C. Wizards that are doing the killing for me, so I don't have to worry about, all the curses. Like, I got a guy right in— oh lord, someone came from behind. When the game hands you a fully upgraded summon wizard, the run is pivoted immediately. Ah, Necrosis. I don't even know who cast that on me. I need a spell point. So far away. Oh my god. Come on, people. Kill them faster. Do I have any bees? I don't have any bees. Immolate costs 2. Nope. Purity's the cheapest thing we can do. Come on, just finish the floor! Oh, he's only in the top corner? Good lord. That guy's really put up a fight up there, huh? How much health does he have? Cool, it only cost me most of my health. I need a B and a C. Let's not eat our E's. Yep, necrosis. Eats away at your max health. Right bummer, that one. Right bummer. Dang. Ghosts and bloodhounds are fine. This floor has its issues. Bruiser mirror. I do have an N now, but Chaos Links would have been nice to put it on, but don't have any of those letters. All right. We have a few turns to get things sorted away. You know what? Sorry, Mithril Ore. I'm doing this. Like, I'm not really casting spells. I am summoning and buffing. I don't think Magic Wands is that important for this particular kind of run. And at 18, I'd rather just get something like this working for me. All shields for me and my people. Ring of Magnetic Charisma will make a construct or a enemy spawner work for you for the duration of the floor. So every 2 turns, me and all of my buddies gain shields. Hey, buddy. Does my dominate require your health to be at 123? Welcome to the team. Pleasure to have you on the team. I don't know why you want to be next to me when I have that next to me. Everyone that remains is completely immune to dark damage, of course, so Vampiric Gaze. Wait! There's one person here. Before I do that, statue can't fit the portal. We're gonna find a way. Bring the statue with me. Yeah, embiggen portal. Seems like enemies that are immune to arcane and dark both are the ones the team struggle with a little bit. Get him, boss! Prevent any healing from happening there. Poppe. Poppe. Seems like maybe not the best choice for the Pope fight. Mostly because Shrapnel Beast, I feel like my wizards will have trouble. Relatively wide radius doing a lot of physical damage to my poor wizards. Ba-dumpsh. I put wizards down. And then I do Iron Eyes. And most are just getting a nice 50% resistance. Some come with resistance and makes them a lot harder, but I don't think 50% is quite enough. You like his glow up? The Pope glow up? Pope the frog. Hideous friends from the swamp, blood tax. If he kills anybody, turns them into worm shamblers. Dang. Doesn't matter which one we fight. Insanity Queen's going to make them go berserk. Only the living ones. Yell to both. Soul bonding is fine. A lot of Archon purifiers, which are rough, but manageable. Fuck, man, that's a lot of mirrors. And no wizards for me to convince to fight on my team. Like, if I'm gonna remove dark resistance, I'm gonna want a decent line of sight. Oh, it cost 6! I remember it being goddamn 5. Alright. Wait, I didn't get the actual, their constructs. I wanted the spawner. I should have just gone for this for my companion. I wanted, like, a mirror spawner, but this is the right idea. Alright, we gotta go... quick like. All right. Hey, buddy. Mirrors are not immune to dark damage? Goodbye. Come on, before they make more mirrors. Alright, it's the big man down here. I need to get me a spell point. Which is looking difficult to do. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. No, fear, fear! Try and use purity to my advantage. Things have gotten a little scarier. I still have plenty of friends, and I'm gonna have a lot more in a second. Ba-da-ba. Damn. I need to be able to see. Soulbound, you bastard. Is purity on right now? No. Just try to make sure we stay okay. We could solve for mirror problems right now. I don't like that you guys are soulbound. Do it again! Don't want you getting too close to me. Ow. Can we craft anything? We need him to die because everyone else is bound. I mean, more wizards. You're stunned. Oh, yes. So it's just these two. Ho ho. You're sleepy all the time. Chronic fatigue syndrome. Well, there's an F component we don't get to have, but that's okay. That's all right. Minion damage radius. Now that I have this, I'll be 20 shields on arrival. That's nice. No, you can't move them. Careful, everybody. $123. Damn it! Hang on. Yeah. All the wizards are mine. My wizards. They all work for me, including Mordred. Like, all my damage that I was causing was just from my sensors, because we were summoning like 9 wizards at a time. Yes, I have the pumpkin head. The dark wizard is slain. He's not. He works for me is all. We're buddies now. Gonna run some Dungeons and Dragons? Tell us about your game before you go. Where do your resist come from? I was casting Iron Eyes, and I had Enchantress Boon, so when I cast Iron Eyes, one of my minions will also cast Iron Eyes, so he casts it on me. So we cast it on each other. It's like the whole run was Earth and Sentinel. Oh boy, never mind. Summon Wizard. It's like just a list of other people doing stuff, because I wasn't doing anything. Lightning Master 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful, beautiful. I love it. There we go. I'm actually the top damage dealer once I had my sensors online, though. Newman and Pyrex Sensor were doing good work. Newman and Pyrex? Newman and Pyrex? Newman Stormdrake. Kind of a surprising twist there. Newman Sensor, Pyrex Sensor. And Newman Sensor, Pyrex Sensor. Like, by a wide margin, those sensors. Like, I only summoned so much, but it's very, very damaging when you have that many minions popping out. I do like the sensors. And then we got Mordred on our team. Dominate is a fun counter for soul bonding. Like, enemies can't die if they are soul-bound to Yoldabaoth or to the Idle Souls. But if they work for you, who cares? It's like, we survived the Yoldabaoth fight by just like, oh no, that's dangerous. Oh, you work for me. Oh, that's scary. You're on my team. Yeah. I do believe... There we go. We did a friendship ending earlier, but it was before the achievement was added. So now we have our friendship achievement, which I do believe. Aww, we get to play as Mordred with a little heart. Imagine that counter in a movie. Holy shit, big brain play. It's adorable. A lot of the costumes are like really cute. Like, I think Jorgamander's adorable. Opha's pretty cool looking. Bafflement is super adorable. Hentai Golem's horrifying. Low magic setting, gritty realism rests. Special experience is not a milestone. There's an event that happened 20 years ago where most magic poofed away. On the current continent about 35 years ago, a frost plague called the Freyweird started expanding, causing a nuclear winter type setting. They're exploring an abandoned castle near the heart of the Freyweird. Ooh. That sounds like a really cool setting. friendship. Friendship was the power. Alright, I've been a pumpkin for a little while. Let's confuse everybody by being Mordred. But first I'll go pee. BRB. Enjoy your Dungeons & Dragons! If I'm still going when it's over, come back and let me know how it all went.
Hello there.
Yeah, we just did a summon wizard run. Oh, thank you, PJ. I only just saw this in Steam. Wireworks. Unfamiliar with Wireworks. I high rolled so hard on a Shrine of Knowledge. Like, the luck was so high that I immediately bought a lottery ticket. Live on stream, I bought a lottery ticket. I got my receipt right here. It's hard to see, but Lotto. It was for a bit, but I did it. It was like, this will be a funny joke. It took so much longer than I thought, though. If I won the lotto for life, would end up like a level 100 character in a level 5 starter zone from how much spoiling I've been doing, right?
Very good.
Going on, gentlemen. Alright. We were just... We started a run saying, let's build around Earth and Sentinel and see what we could do with it. And ended up doing a, That'd be amazing, PC, especially right now. I would be so happy. It was mostly for a joke, because it's like, whatever, it's like $5 to buy a lottery ticket. It was worth it for the lulz. Dr. Wowie. But yeah, we were planning on doing an Earth and Sentinel run, but we got a wildly overpowered summon wizard from a Shrine of Knowledge. And so we pivoted the run to be about that. Had a good day, I'm glad. Most folks know my car, I brought it to the mechanic like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. And today they called, they were like, we can't get your car to like actually replicate the issues, so you're probably gonna have to bring it to the extremely prohibitively expensive dealership experience. And I begged them, like, could you keep it for a little while longer and like just see if like do a visual inspection of my air intake and air outtake, because I think that's where the problem might be. And they're like, well, that is a possibility for one of the issues. Is that or your crankshaft sensor? Potentially the fuel intake valves? And I'm like, if you could do that one, at least I'll have one less thing to think about. So probably tomorrow I will either have good news or very bad news. It's just like, I still haven't found a new job yet. My car's being a bastard. Everything's stupid. That is one of the worst runic fetish starting locations ever. At least we narrowed down a bit, but I'll still be in the same position I'm in right now. Like, if this place can't do it until it's properly diagnosed and they're having trouble getting it to replicate, it's like a small shop, they don't have like that many men to throw at the problem. Like, I will basically be... It's either I bring it to the dealership or I continue trying to figure it out on my own, and that's a slow and painful process for sure. This isn't too bad, especially if we Car stuff always confuses me. Ba-ba-da-bo-da-bo. Oh god, I just realized. It's a different kind of spawner down there. There we go. The problem with any of the AIs, like even if you're doing Google searches, Gemini is always at the top, which frustrates me. You're not exactly getting reliable information, you're just getting aggregate information that's been filtered through, like, predictive text systems, pretty much. So if you're lucky, Grok or whatever AI you're talking to might pull information from a good Reddit post that happened to have, like, actual good luck with folks getting car diagnosis underway. If you're unlucky, you might get some harmful information about, like, go outside, pour all of the sugar in your car's gas tank. Put ants in gas tank. Ants will fix gas tank. Car go broom, broom. Like you're at the mercy of, did it pull the right kind of stuff from a Reddit post? The right kind of stuff from a car mechanic forum. I have zero luck with Google's crap AI. Yeah. Like, I've done Google searches about, like, obscure nonsense from movies. And I've had Google, like, yes, this soda is from this company. This company was founded in blah, blah, blah. I'm like, this is a made-up soda brand from a movie. Like, I just wanted to know how they came up with the name. It made up actual, like, income stats for this fucking company that doesn't exist. It was wild. It's the future! Comment sponsored by Sam Altman. It takes some doing and processing. And the problem is, like, the only time I'm ever, like, in need of information while searching for things, I don't want to be in a position where I'm going to just trust that the AI pulled reliable information, especially with car things. Like, if the AI, for whatever reason, is like, now go outside, unhook this part from your car, now start the engine. It's like, will this damage my engine? I don't know. Like, I'm not a car guy. But, like, some diagnostics do require you to, like, unplug sensors and then see if your engine works. Because it could be the sensor that's preventing your engine from catching. And I would trust that if a mechanic told me I'm going to do it. But, I don't think I would trust an aggregate AI's attempts at pulling information off the internet and presenting to me if it were like, hey, yeah, go unplug a thing and start your car. Yeah, like, I will trust a link that takes me to a YouTube video where a man covered in oil is telling me how to fix a part of my car. That I will trust. I ain't trusting, like, a fucking AI search. I don't really want any of those spells. If they're well oiled. What's going on, Flynn? I have a lot of problems with AI. You and me both. in that I hate it, and I don't care for it being shoved into everything. It's like, hey, here's a thing that worked. We made it a little worse for you. Like, great, thank you so much. Like, I've been uploading garbage to YouTube for a while. YouTube is actively worse because of all these tools they're trying to force us to use in there. I guess I would take Rot Gaze, maybe? We just had a nice run of Summon Wizard, which was, like, hilariously overpowered. Get him, boy! Yeah, get him. Take some Rot Gaze. Nobody tell Lunch Lady Doors. Is there a huge incentive to do shorts? I've just seen a huge influx in channels I watch who historically hasn't done them and now are. Yes. 1,000,000% yes. Where's Dino Fortress? On my hard drive somewhere. Trying to find some responsible AI training for my office because we do some ML stuff, and there are AI principles from the Biden administration, the EU, and others that look promising. All of LinkedIn's learning courses have AI-generated thumbnails in one of two styles. I mean, in the beginning, we didn't know how awful it would be. Hear about the rogue AI? How many? Like, which one? There've been a few. Luminous threads. Four spawners, huh? Oh, yeah. Like, there's been a number of situations. The most recent one is... escaping's a strong word. But yeah, like, went off and hacked another company. It is very funny. We've had a couple of companies fire a bunch of people, put an AI in place, and then the AI just burn through all of their money because we're like, well, I'm gonna need more tokens. Let me use some tokens to buy some tokens. Then I'll use those tokens to buy some tokens. It's like, cool. Burn through millions of dollars in budget in like an hour. Excellent work. Good work. I approve. think poison damage might be something we want to invest in early? I just wish the Earthen Sentinels understood that they could hit people that are immune to poison because I've upgraded my poison stick. Those dum-dums. Cheating instead of solving problems. Yeah, I mean, most of the frustration boils down to watching a bunch of incredibly wealthy people complain that people aren't willing to give them more money for products that we just don't want. It's like, I don't understand. Why won't they take it? And there's an extra layer of fun right now because there is an economic model. I guess it's not an economic model, it's a business model. And this is a business model that is central to the enshittification process. This is the entrapment model. The entrapment model is we'll use Netflix for an example. Netflix is a great example of the current entrapment model and why, or not so much why, but the current failure of that model. But the entrapment model is you provide a service and you keep it cheap and you pump a lot of money into it, or it's free even, like either free or cheap, and you put a lot of value in it. Everyone adopts the platform. Facebook is another example of this. And then once you have a large user base that's self-sustaining, like people keep themselves in it. Like, you're not going to cancel your subscription because everyone you know is talking about your goddamn show that everyone's watching. We'll say Stranger Things season 1 is happening in this situation. I can't cancel. I gotta be up to date on Stranger Things. I can't delete my Facebook account. All of my friends and family are on Facebook. And then you start making it worse. You add more ads. You up the cost of it, you stop putting money into it, it just becomes a shittier and shittier service. And generally, people will they're stuck, like they are trapped in there, they do not leave. But the model is failing, mostly because younger generations just don't have the patience for it, which is great. So like Netflix has seen a huge dip in their subscriptions, a huge dip in their market value. They are unwilling to release their subscriber counts anymore. A lot of people are saying Netflix not looking great for them as a company in the upcoming year, 2 years period. So we are entering a new time period where people just don't want to be involved in a subscription model, especially when the subscription model will be, here's a service, now it's shitty. And that's all of them. It's all of them. It's always, here's a service, now it's worse. And people are they're just not doing it anymore. They're not signing up, period, or they're canceling. And like, for Facebook, they've had a huge outpouring of people. Twitter had a huge outpouring of people. Like, at a point, everyone's saying, I don't want this anymore. And like, all of the AI subscription models are not doing very well because no one wants to sign up for it. Which is great! Yeah, Plex servers, just make your own media center, right? The thing I hate about capitalism is how everything they taught me about how demand works doesn't matter at all. Oh yeah, supply and demand. Like, in theory, sure, but in practice, like, woof. Thinking about how Sears had the foundation of the Amazon if they invested a tiny amount. There's a lot of people in the past that wish they had made different choices, for sure. You technically don't own what you buy, yep. I mean, that sucks about a lot of things. As a video game player, like, I love Steam, but, like, I don't own those games. Most video games that you're purchasing, you're leasing. No, Steam is not your friend. Any company you could list the name of is not your friend. Like, Steam has a dominant position, mostly because they just don't suck more than anyone else. I do appreciate that if I wanted to, I could download backups of everything off of Steam. Like, Steam itself doesn't necessarily limit my ownership of the games. It's the games that are being sold themselves. But yeah, never mistake a company being not as bad as everyone else as being your friend. I formed an LLC. That was my friend. There's an uncomfortable conversation we could have about how Steam could be considered the most responsible for loss of ownership in physical media. Yeah. I'm currently very broke. I feel that, gentlemen. I still own, like, most of my older video games. Like, everything I got as a kid, I hold on to. I'm of two minds. I understand that, Milk. Like, I own plenty of digital games. They exist only in ones and zeros. I completely get it. Yep. Like, Steam was the forefront of you could purchase a video game right here on this website and download it immediately. That's the thing, Generic. At the very least, I can't point at Steam and scream in shitification. Like, the worst thing they've done in shitification-wise is they used to do their sales with, like, fun little mini-games you could play. And I wish they would bring that back. I used to love the achievement hunts that happened during the holiday sale. Which is a very, like, what a good consumer I am complaint to have. I hate that it's non-transferable. Fuck that. I will be putting my password and my two-factor authentication of my will to whoever I want. Laws be damned. Yeah, I don't care for the point environment, yeah. Like, I do not like the loss of physical media, but I did do a little, like, statistics reading, and I understand, at the very least, like, the impetus on a business side. Like, it's really depressing how many physical copies of games were sold in the past, like, year or 2 years. People just don't want to buy physical things these days. Except for me. I got, like, if it's a console, like, I have, like, a couple of digital downloads. I have, like, whatever I'm able to download for free, obviously. All of those instant. Even if I'm never gonna play it, like, I will grab the license for my account or whatever immediately. But for the most part, like, I like owning a physical copy of my games on console. Like, I got my copy of Elden Ring. Even though I have it on PC on Steam, I have a physical copy from my PlayStation. I think we're gonna go here. Yeah, piracy is arguably the best way to preserve a lot of older video games. The companies that made them certainly aren't gonna bother. Oh no, I took a step down to get away from them and walked directly into fire. If I take a step to the right, I'm gonna get swiped for 10, which is gonna hurt. Not being able to pass on ownership of my purchased media is not a big issue. Personally, I'm never gonna have kids. See, I wouldn't give it to like a kid because I'm not gonna have any, but like I would happily give it to like my nephew or a friend of mine. I want Earth and Passage, but we do need to just get out of Dodge here. Woofers. Oh! Who got the last shot in? Was it a Chaos Imp shooting a vine next to me? God damn it. It was, wasn't it? Chunky cartridges. Like, Nintendo makes a lot of terrible decisions on the business end. But I've always respected that they went from big cartridges to medium cartridges to small cartridges, and they've never left cartridges. Arguably, SD cards are not quite a cartridge, but arguably they are. It's literally just a little cartridge around a thing that holds data. Well, that's true. The GameCube did have discs, and the Wii as well. But then they went back, baby. They went back to cartridges. Full circle. Oh, right, the Wii U. I forgot about the Wii U. So it was the GameCube, the Wii, and the Wii U were discs. Yeah, the DS carried the cartridge system forward for us. Not to say that ownership of media isn't a conversation that should be had. I think it's an important conversation, a Floor 2 Shrine of Knowledge. Thanks, team, for shooting me. Add certificate-looking things, including the push against transfer of ownership. Sorry, not meant to push return. Does immolate stack, or does it duration just increase? Immolate. Duration damage. So, stack type is intensity? Yeah, good boy's already on it. So that means the more stacks, the more damage. As opposed to duration. I feel like an important line that we all need to collectively draw in the sand, as far as like ownership of video games goes, is where we're already, unfortunately, leasing, not owning, right? But I don't know of any circumstances where, like, an offline single-player game has ever been taken away from someone. If that exists, I would love to hear about it and be angry about that. But there is a very explicit reason why I will not buy a game that is single player and exists only in the online space. Like, if your game requires an internet access and it's single player, I'm not participating. I am not going to buy that video game. I will never, never do that. Heroes of Might and Magic 6. Like, they took it away? Like, I've had games removed from Steam, i.e. they do not exist in the store. However, I can still play and download copies of those games off of the Steam servers. And if I wanted to, I could, like, download a backup and put it on a CD-ROM or on an external hard drive. A raid? Somebody did on a collector? I need to know more about that. The death of Game Pass would seem to indicate the business model won't quite fly with the target audience. We were talking about that before, but like this entrapment model of get people stuck in your subscription model and make it shittier and raise the price has not been working out so hot for companies recently. Like, no one wants to engage with that anymore. Yeah, like you have the OG Prey, it's not listed in the Steam store, you can't buy it anymore, but you can still download and play it. So we got a very well upgraded Storm Drake. We have Spirit Drake, Storm Summoning, and Stormcrest. I mean, I could summon a Stormcrest now. With Storm Summoning. If we're on a fully open map and there are storm clouds, do we get 2 Stormcrests? I feel like, again, I know we were like, let's do... Game Pass has been losing a lot of subscribers because they're raising the price. Like, I canceled my subscription because they raised the price. Like, a floor 2 Stormcrest, I think, is a great time to pivot. Skirt! Oh, if you post in the Discord, I would love to read about a private collection being raided. I don't doubt it, because again, we live in a shitty world. I just kind of hoped and assumed that, yeah, like I won't be able to read it while I'm streaming. I do believe we want to get ourselves some storm clouds. Well, we're changing the run-up. Want some letter L's now. I long for the day the incredibly elderly folk that make the horrible choices at Nintendo retire, to use a kind term. think it's time we stopped letting rich, elderly people run everything. Just a thought. Just a thought I have. Who don't even care about the thing that they're running. Like video games, I don't play those. And why are you here? Get him, boss! Oh my god, my team is going to make me die, aren't they? There you go, I have poisoned the actual threat. I'm trying to proactively keep anything from getting too close to me. It was over studio prototypes and unreleased media. Like, were these things considered stolen? Stormcrest says hello. Collector raided by police over 10,000 games after the Sonic the Hedgehog maker. Wait, it was Sega? It was an undercover sting? I want a Cliff Notes version. It's all weird. That sounds like a wild situation there. What's going on, Audrey? You know what? At 8 spell points.
I'm sorry.
Lightning form would make it so I don't have to worry about being electrocuted by my dragons. So, Stormdrake Stormcrest will summon a Stormcrest. We only get one each level. That's the critical thing there. I feel like we're probably gonna go for Rain of Thunderbolts with Tempest Drakes, right? Like, if we're gonna have some dope-ass dragons like this. It used to be the last cast would do it, but yeah, it has changed. You can do it on the first cast now. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Probably going for those double A's there. But beforehand... Alright, Collector was raided by police after buying £10,000 worth of Sega development. That's heavy. Hardware and prototype materials from a company involved in cleaning out Sega's former UK offices. Sega allegedly used an undercover investigator posing as a buyer to identify the collector before police seized the items and arrested him with suspicion of handling stolen goods. Collector says he purchased everything legally and had no reason to believe the items were stolen. Yeah, I feel like he's legally in the clear as far as being a thief goes, but unfortunately, I don't think that would stop the stuff from being taken from him, given that it was probably not theirs to sell in the first place. But thankfully, that's not the same as, like, We were talking about, like, losing access to single-player games. Like, it's not the same as having that taken away, right? That's a different beast there, but a funny and weird beast. Oh, red chili flakes are a great addition to pizza. Classic. Let's do that. Real about that happening to someone? Like, my worry is when we get to a point where, like, we're taking this game away from you, like, right out of your Steam library. Because I've had things taken off the Steam store page, but never the game taken out of my library. Outside of, and this doesn't count, as a creator of Twitch streams and YouTube videos, I will be given pre-release keys for games. And those can be revoked after the game is released. Like, we were playing, Unnamed Pixel Simulator via a Steam key. Like, that could be taken away at some point. If I remember, Sony who nuked the whole player's library. Consoles do get a little wacky with that kind of shit. Like, Sony sucks a great deal. I know recently it's not video games, but people that bought movies through them, those movies were just taken away. And that's because Sony made an agreement with the license holder for the movies, and then that expired. But they didn't tell people that that could happen. Like, when they purchased their movies, they assumed it was safe. That's possibly what it was. I mean, it could be possible that someone had, like, their PlayStation Plus membership thing, like, axed hardcore. And if they had games through that were digital only, they may have lost access to them that way. Imagine Steam taking away someone's copy of Rift Wizard 3 demo. Unthinkable! They would never. Remember the Disney vaults? I remember the Disney vault. When it comes to movies, I still have physical media. I got my DVD and my Blu-rays. Wherever I summon my dragons, I teleport, of course. Shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, demos, playtests. Like I said, as a content creator, I get a lot of keys, and occasionally I'll be sitting at my computer and Steam will have an alert pop up saying that, like, a certain key was revoked. And it's like, oh yeah, that thing I played like 6 years ago. I still have a DVD drive, yeah. Songs I downloaded from Kazaa in the 2000s. Are you trying to kill me? I felt vertigo wash over me when you said that. Ah, Kazaa. Hang in there. What? Who said that? Let's just get some nice defensive stuff going. Take that out. We just put that in there. Duh. Someone's trying. They're trying to bring. Is MySpace still alive? Bring back AOL chat rooms. Tom's always waiting for you. Is that right, Tom? You still here, Tom? Yeah, let's reroll. A lot of bad season. He was here earlier. AOL chat rooms. The whole AOL ecosystem was so terrible. But that's where we got I put on my robe and wizard hat from. It was just random as AOL chat rooms. I remember being like 16, role-playing in a fucking chat room. Wasn't it IRC? Probably IRC for I put on my robe and wizard hat. ASL? Release the dragons. What was the standard response? 19F Cali, something like that? Pretty much. Alright, you guys can handle the rest. Oh, letter L? Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome to the chat rooms in general. 90 degrees Fahrenheit in California? Yes. That's not a terrible one. All the spawners are up there, annoyingly, but... Alright, there's my army. Anyway, I started blasting. If there's one thing I'm weirdly proud of, when it comes to usernames, not much has changed for me. Like, I've been Eternal Wizard since the age of AOL. Spleen Machine was my video gaming name. Like, Eternal Wizard was my AOL handle. And then when I started playing online video games, I was Spleen Machine. 103 degrees, the AC's been out. Gotta flip on God. That sounds horrible, Phosphorite. And grounds for getting up and leaving. If they're like, what do you think you're doing? Like, I will die if I stay here. 104 degrees is when the human brain starts melting. I have to go. You were trouble. Ba, ba, ba. Once a wizard, always a wizard. I have always been a huge fucking nerd. Hey, what's going on, Greywers? Watched a piece of the guided run for Blink, and I understood why I both like and dislike in Thunderstrike. Pushed me in a calculating mindset. Reminds me to think and look. It's like you could play Stonewake or Stampede with just general tactical thinking. But Thunderstrike pushes you to think. Like, you can really cruise and go fast once you have the full setup, because when you have the other portions on there, you will teleport, and everyone around you will get thunderstruck and stunned, and then you disperse them. Then you shoot them with magic missiles and strip their shields. And while they are teleported away, they are going to be silenced. It's like, yeah! So once you get to like the midway point of the run, all the tactical thinking is replaced with, I will teleport 35 times and everyone will die. Always been a nerd, but you grew up craven. No reason to change it. A lot of lightning immunity here, huh? Good old storm spirits. Skanked so hard you got elbowed in the face after getting a lip piercing and chipped your front tooth? We ever doing a Spikeball Factory run again? Yeah, like I do pretty much all the runs if I can. I've never gone to a ska show, but I have gone to, like, metal shows where the mosh pits are scary. Like, System of a Down's mosh pits are scary. I prefer the gentle mosh pits of mindless self-indulgence. Those were just kind of the pushy, shovey mosh pits, not so much the, that man is wheeling his arm and looking to punch somebody. Bow, bow, bow. Combinatorial calculator. I'll be playing Rift Wizard until I'm dead. I can't help it. I just love getting little buddies. Went to a metal gig in a small basement room of a club last week. Never thought I'd see a mosh pit described as cute. I think the weirdest mosh pit I ever saw was I saw Apocalyptica at the Knitting Factory in New York, and the Knitting Factory is A, small, B, Apocalyptica is a band of 3 cellists, but they play metal music. It's metal cello. But a tiny-ass venue with people moshing to cellos was awesome. But also watching somebody play a cello over their head, like, instead of playing it like this, like lifting it up and playing it over their head was incredible. You love Apocalyptica? Apocalyptica is great. Or is great. They're still active. But that's one of my favorite live shows I saw, was Apocalyptica. I really enjoyed Apocalyptica. I saw Dream Theater was a really good performance. Matthew Goodband, surprisingly, was a good show. Like, I like Matthew Goodband. I didn't think the show would be very exciting, but he really got into it. And I saw Devin Townsend, but not for Strapping Young Lad, but for the Devin Townsend project. And that was a fun show, too. My favorite part is he was on stage, Devin Townsend. He's like, "You motherfuckers want to see what I was doing instead of getting laid?" And everyone's like, "Yeah!" Thinking he's gonna play his guitar. And he's like, "Well, I can't because I was playing Dungeons and Dragons and I got my druid all the way to level 17, baby!" And then he started shredding on his guitar. But good mislead, good mislead. Good joke, good joke. Alright, for every 75 damage dealt by lightning storm, we summon a storm spirit. So I want to put my lightning storm over spawners and the boss, that way we can get our spirits. You've really tried to enjoy Dream Theater, but you listen to LTE first. Train of Thought's the album you want to listen to if you want to get into Dream Theater. At least that's for me. Every good frontman needs to be a good comedian. I can get behind that statement. All the Dream Theater albums are great. I enjoy them. Like, I can understand other people not liking some of them. But for me, Train of Thought's my favorite. Let there be dragons. Yoink. Images and words because I'm a fake fan? Nothing wrong with images and words. I mean, a shitty ex could ruin anything, right? How short is Chris? Very short. Not liking how still alive a lot of you are at the moment. My little storm buddies are not killing everybody like I hoped they would. And I'm out of my dwagons. Just want to make a storm crest right there. Yeah, very rude of them for doing that living thing. You're 5'10". I'm 5'8". I think I might just make a brain head here. Charges. Conjuration. That's right. That's not how we do this. Why do you have the word charge on there? You're a liar. Oh, I can make a memory staff? Hard to say no to that. God damn it. Alright, we'll do this first. Oh my god, I hate him so much. Do it! Right. That won't work. That's right, you bastard. Alright, feeling a lot better now. There we go. The eye generator's dead. Really gotta worry about that stupid bastard early. Like, kill him early. There were 5-inch heels. Get in there and help me. That's, I'm gonna go hide with my big dragon mom. Come and get me. I'm squishy again. That's right. I thought I was a short stack. Where do we go from here? Granite Thunderbolts makes sense. One Rift Wizard, one Roly Boy. I don't know, Roly Boy had me going for a little bit there. I was getting nervous. Most goth girls couldn't walk in platforms either. but hot goth girlfriends. I understand. Got your instant win achievement yesterday? Nice. Nice. Or steel-toed boots. Steel-toed boots. Ah, Storm Beacon. Let's get that going, but get Storm Beacon to start. Chain Fireball with Wrathlings and Chaos Robes. Hell yeah. I have a video of a Chain Fireball run for the guided playthrough series coming up soon. Actually, before we do that, steel-toed boots. Oh no! Oh no! Ugh. I'll die if I want to. But you kind of wanna. I'll have a nice fisherman's friend. These things are amazing. Oh my god. You remember all the hints from yesterday? All of those hints, but with the addition of carnivorous. You're not my real mom. Speaking of, since we were talking about Dream Theater, that particular kind of music, that's that prog metal. I haven't looked to see if Aryon's made like a new album recently, but those are some of my favorites. I really like all their stuff. I love stupid concept albums. Not for a while. Disappointing. It's all Lag's fault. Made someone snort crushed up fisherman's friends for losing a bet once. They were very unhappy. Yeah, that's... Like, these things are intense. Like, I am using the extra strength ones, but... Like, my god. I kind of have any metal, but I kind of like the idea of getting more radius on my lightning stuff. Their last album was 2017. That's a shame. I know during COVID they had a side project where it was all remotely recorded. Like, I can't remember the name of the project. It wasn't Aryon.
Hello there.
going, Shifu? Rainbow sherbet sticks? Good lord. You could pull them off if you try, Mighty Odin. Man. Like, I want to use luminous threads, but... let's try and get something with the nature or metal tag. You know, being immune to necrosis is not bad. Put a foot fetish in there. Yeah, the game gave me a fully upgraded storm. Well, not fully upgraded, but mostly fully upgraded Storm Drake, so I'm gonna run around it. Earlier we did another run where a Shrine of Knowledge gave me Summon Wizard with like 3 of the 4 upgrades. I'm like, today is apparently we do runs based on what the game wants me to do. Lucozade power. I don't know what Lucozade powder is. Yes. Alright, we gotta add some holy. Also, let's make lightning bolts 1 up there. Thunderstrike? Microsoft deleted his OneDrive account. Not quite the same as having like a game from your library taken away. Like other stuff was also lost there. But anything like that's annoying. Like, I do wish our ephemeral things were a bit more protected. Run was great until I ran into some Whirlwind Reapers. Those guys are scary. You could change the order? Yeah. As Good Boy just pointed out, you hold shift and arrow up or down. There we go. I have plenty of lightning mastery at the moment. But 421, you listed it yesterday. You said the name of the dinosaur. It was like the second one you listed too. You almost had it. But you kept on listing. Truly diabolical, I love it. Disgusting. Toad Knights are weak to lightning. Not that he's like the scary part of this. A lot of storm clouds I just made.
You all remember what to do whenever anyone says the secret word, right? Scream!
That's right! Scream real loud! Big boy. Right. I will teleport. I gotta be careful about the teleporting part. Like, really careful about that. Could have sworn I said Allosaurus yesterday. You may have. But did you spell it right? I-I-L-L-N-N. Iln. After 4-1, put everything on cooldown. I mean, Chain Lightning as a freebie is not the worst thing I've ever seen. Do you die if you stop flying while over a chasm? I believe there's like a couple of safety nets, but yeah, if like you're way into a cavern, you'll die. Way over a chasm, rather, you'll die. Unless Opportunity Drive changed it. Hold on, let's look at... Ride Drake. If you lose this buff while over a chasm, unless you have other methods of flight, you will be deposited at the nearest valid tile. If no such tile exists, fall to your death. If no such tile exists... So, if the ledge is crowded... How did I almost die? Was it demon form? Yeah, I almost died because I was in demon form, and we had a lot of, like, weird stuff going on. I've yet to fall in a chasm and die. That should be an achievement. Yeah. But, like, on levels like this one, if there were a lot of chasms, with these guys summoning imps constantly, it's not unreasonable to see the whole thing get filled up. Same thing with fairy queens summoning 1,000,000 fairies. Like, I've been on stages where there is standing room only, in that there's no standing room. Now fight! Hold on. It hit the whole map. I want to actually watch it happen. Make it take the longest route possible to hit that guy. Clouds summoned by lightning storm also do lightning damage. Make it bigger, it does more damage, or make it so it always does damage. I kind of hope we find a Shrine of Evolution. How are you gonna deal with electric resist? Our dragons have melee attacks, and we're summoning storm spirits. But even then, we're gonna need some other tools, I think. There's no bosses with electricity resistance. I thought we were going for like a joke about resistance as an element of like, that's how you measure parts of electricity, it's like the resistance. I wouldn't worry about it, Audrey. Yep, sanctions are really good. It's more an issue for like large numbers of things. Like when there's a crowd and it's just like, I hate that all of you are immune. Resistance current charge. There we go. Come on, man. I just want the letter L. Impotence. Resistance is sophomore shit. H-E-U-T. Try and go somewhere I won't be frozen immediately. And then I got frozen immediately. Well, the whole screen's covered right now. Let's just go ahead and chain lightning. Just guaranteed to hit everybody. Fully upgraded Thunderstrike, all four? Nice. Holy Spear makes it very useful. Holy Spear is a good spell. Hold on. There we go. Does it not hit you? It can hit me if it wants. I'm immune to lightning damage. Holy Spear is equipment. Archangel Spear is equipment. Silver Spear is the spell. But it's a holy spell, so I immediately understood exactly what we're talking about. Live the equivalent to spherical cowland with no air resistance, but for digital circuits. Didn't even bother with the cow. An L! They are real. Yes, my giant child. Damage dealt. Lightning stormed at 18. There we go, finally. My Thunderstrike deals 200 damage with a range of 16 without line of sight. Leave my big dragon alone. He's a good boy! Do, 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 do. Your reward for killing him is... Oh, I'm not allowed to make a new one after he's gone? Oh, no. You life-draining bastard. Life drain this. Nuclear chemistry's my last go at engineering before I give up and go into law. Two I's and an N. There it is. Thunder God seems like a fun one, but Tempest Drakes makes perfect sense because we're basically moving around Tempest Drakes here. Lightning bolts. Pyrostatic curse won't do much. We're not doing fire. Lightning staff is a good idea. And coruscating wand is probably a good idea too. Like, I don't think I actually need the Stormcaller staff. Like, in all honesty, we're already filling the screen thanks to Storm Beacon here. Alright, what other kind of lightning nonsense can we not afford here? Oh, one more letter K, you say? Understood. Still salty about an exam? Alright, letter K is more important than anything else here. Damn it. Yeah, we lack the T. This is the worst possible level for us. Stormcrest presents some problems. Funny enough, it might be this floor for us. Alright, step 1, lightning form. Step 2, summon a big boy. Step 3, teleport randomly all across the map. Immediately get stunned after doing it, and try again. Alright, now we can go up to fast. Is that... What is the writing? What is the text on the when you teleport gain 2 shields? Is it when I cast a translocation spell, or is it when I teleport? Let's take a look. When you teleport, gain 2 shields. Yeah, that's not the worst idea in the world. Come on, dragon. rage. Okay. Oh, yeah. Problem is that guy. So we need K, K, L. We could do cheaper L's. S, S, L. Yes. I'll be over here. And I ask you not to bother me while I do this. Yeah. All right, now. I need a lot more letter L's again. Whoops, teleported myself. Come on, there we go. Ah, how nice. Okay. Chaos. Arcade. Arcade's probably the most likely thing to come up. Chronomancy. Essence Flux as a freebie is not the worst plan. Do 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 do. Arc lighting is great. I drink and I know things. Don't worry, Bosif. I did art. Art and film. Be rude not to arc lightning, right? Thing is, I do want Tempest Drakes, and I'm 2 points away from it. Like, that's the real play. Yeah, that's why I was like, I want Essence Flux, but we could probably do some other tricks for dealing with that problem. I got my own big guy! Alright, I just need another spell point to be teleported my way. Come on. There it is! Begin. Yeah, teleporting the items to the player makes a lot more sense for an item pickup. Got pretty good coverage here. We can find an evolution shrine. If we had the mage part on our dragons, this would be super busted. Yeah, that's why I'm re-rolling as much as I am. Duplication Shrine. Alright, we do have to use slot 9 for Annihilate. So Annihilate was there. We cast 55 Annihilates. Upgrades that grant spell tags are extremely powerful. Hell yeah, they are. Alright, sir. We're gonna lightning form immediately. And hope that you don't get through all my armor before this has keep me safe and sound. Yeah. Just flood the board with my babies. Yeah, upping our radius would be awesome. Like, Void Traveler's Cloak is a good idea. But these teas might be better served for a nice geometer staff. It really is. It's so expensive. But it's so goddamn good. Well. Poor guy's being eaten by a billion tiny copies of himself. What a way to go. $730 damage done from Storm Cloud. I think I need to cast this once just to make it kind of happen. But really, this is the important part. 46 annihilates. Yeah. Do. A K and a U, and I can get the rainbow blades. That would up our sorcery damage. It would up our lightning storm damage. Up our thunderstrike damage. And Annihilate goes so hard once we get the other upgrade for it. This is a little tempting. Most of our damage is coming from Thunderstrike. Outside of the Storm Drakes wrecking up house afterwards. Archangel Spear would strip everyone's shields and double our damage on Rain of Thunderbolts. I think it's Magic Wand time, if not right now, then very soon. But I need maybe a few more letters. H M H H. Hold on to that L. Not chain fireballing. Don't forget about Rain of Thunderbolts, though. Rain of Thunderbolts and Annihilate are going off. But you're hiding for that. But not every floor is gonna have like a little nook like this, right? Like, we could have also started in this corner and had line of sight. But we had 144 Thunderstrikes and 46 Annihilates go off. A K and a U. Some kind of UK we need, a UK. There's a U. Blech. This is kind of a case in point of, will be... Oh, Lord, never mind, I do want to hide. Oh, wait, it casts Chain Lightning. Never mind. Oh, I'm already immune to necrosis. Lighting form. Where are my clouds at? Let there be more dragons. That's not smoke, it's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams. Walking past a seafood restaurant earlier today, someone said there's smoke coming out of your vent. You should have said it. You should have did it.
That's what I call hamburgers.
God damn. I forget that that has a voice line attached to it. Rum, rum, rum. Was it a Utica-style hamburger? Now that's what I call Utica. Just need a letter K. Providence style. And a Miki. Immune to lightning. Oh my god. Jesus, is everything here immune to lightning? What's important though is that they're not immune to holy damage. They're in fact weak to holy damage. Weak to it. Time Striders moment? How many T's are needed for Time Striders though? Oh my god, just the one. And where are you? Right there? At the perfect spot for it even? Delicious. Horror plant? Anamiki's not long for this world. There he goes. I love Broken Stopwatch so much. Does permanence work with Time Striders? I believe it does not, but let me check real fast. All spells on equipment gain minion duration. All spells. Oh no, it would. It would. You have to cast it like immediately. Yeah. Like, how do you can it be done? Can you cast it before Time Striders goes off? Yeah, entering arena starts first. Yeah, if you grafted an eye onto it with you... Alright. There's a way. There's a way. If you wanted it to work, you would have to graft the Y component onto permanence, and then craft something with Odin's Eye so it auto-casts when you first arrive. Permanent permanence is just for the level you're on, the floor. So the answer, Lan, is... it doesn't work on Time Striders unless you carefully craft it to auto-cast on level start using Odin's Eye and a Spellgraph Shrine. I know that used to work in Rift Wizard 1, pre-casting before entering portals, but that's no longer the case in Rift Wizard 3. I do kind of miss it. Like, there was some fun tech with, like, pre-casting before you enter rifts. This pulsing wave of electricity. It could work. Like, what's fun is, like, that there's an avenue to make that happen. That's, like, the part I really like the most about Rift Wizard 3 is the equipment and all these interactions allow for some otherwise impossible and interesting combinations. As much as I would love to re-roll another Archangel Spear would mean our Thunderbolts will do so much damage. One was a different beast, I understand. Dooda dabbo dabbo dooba. Let's make another Archangel Spear. Oh, it's a Frostfire Tormentor in front of me. My Chain Lightning's still doing only 24, right? One S away from Arch Sorcery Wands. Yep, level end and level begin, you get a recharge and your health resets. God damn it, the U's attached to the B. And the L's attached to one of my M's, the T's attached to it. Curses. Whatever. Statue's almost dead anyway. There you go, everybody. Enjoy. Very powerful thunder strikes. Oh my god, we got one! You can get it off of Rain of Thunderbolts. That's awesome. I wasn't sure if it would work that way. Alright, let's see here. I want the Dynamo and Archangel Spear. And then the Dynamo and Archangel Spear. There we go. Nice little border. Local stray had a litter of kittens, and they like to hang out on my neighbor and mine's porch. Problem is the kittens have uprooted all the plants in their flower pots and have started shitting in them. They're just providing you with fertilizer, right? God damn, of course, Yaldabaoth is the one. The one that's super strong against Holy and Lightning. That has the letter K there. And then, of course, we've got completely immune to Lightning and will teleport me all over the goddamn place. But I will be immune to his electrical attacks. Just wants to hold you. All the spark spirits. Like, I have my holy damage happening, which is nice. Now, is this based on their current HP or their max HP? Their current HP? Hmm. Once the ads are dead, this could work out well. Problem is, we're gonna be afflicted with Blood Curse, which means my 100% immunity to lightning will not be. Will not be, in fact, 100% immunity to lightning. So despite the possibility of being immune to their damage, we will lose that for 30 turns. You don't want to be that thing's ally when it dies. But what if we don't kill it? What if we become its ally, then we start healing it? Keep it nice and healthy. Good, there's standing room only here. This has the holy tag, which means my shields are now so much better. Alright, well, if I'm not going to be getting my, my letter K, it's time to make something else. Still sorcery. It's got all those other tags on it now. So, definitely need the letter L. But that's gonna be the last thing we put in there. So let's see. I have no A's, unfortunately. But I do have an I have an H. Flagellant's Cup. We could put Flagellant's Cup together. We have the B. But as you are pointing out, we've already re-rolled. Alright, I have my ice and my holy and my dark. My L will be the last one I put in there. Is there another singular tag I want to put in beforehand? Probably Conjuration. And then L and N. Flagellant's Cup's good. Is the big light bulb man a construct, you know? I'm not actually sure. God, I hate... Like, thanks to our Thunderstrike being holy, we're gonna strip shields off everybody. It only looks at the spells cast, but we're auto-casting a bunch of stuff. Our Sorcerer's Staff is a nice one for us. Ah. Bow, bow, bow. Well, that's pretty much it for damage upgrades for me, unfortunately. Talking hats, we do have our lightning storm and lightning form. Having that not use a turn's not the worst idea. I hate Gaia just because of all those, Gaia's blessings that are gonna happen. There's a hair in my mouth. And not great line of sight. Whereas this stage, the damage output we're going to have is high enough that I think we'll be okay. Despite how scary it looks. Now it's all one buff. The Poison Stripper. I do not. Nor do I have the means to craft it. Yeah. It took me a second to figure out what you're talking about, but yeah, the Kai's Blessing. If we could strip the buff, we'd be fine, but we don't have any more components. We have one U, one F, one B, and one H. We're gonna have a Y, an L, and a C. If we had Caustic Sprig, that'd be great. I think we're just gonna kind of blast through this. Annihilates are gonna be going off. All the Thunder Strikes are gonna remove the shields from the eyes. Yeah, if that's how we're starting before I even channel, I think we're gonna be alright. Gaia's Blessing, it heals them and gives them shields. A good amount of them every turn. I once had to do 4,000 turns to wait out some of the buff so I could take my turn. Which was very funny. I was just running around the level for a while. It was just me and Gaia. The 1 trillion eyeballs are scary, but we should end up with enough dragons to pull hits and we'll stun lock a lot of them. Horrible eyeballs. Let's not worry about how much health he's gaining right now. That's a problem for us in the future. Almost down to 1 target. Up, up, up. Man, Lightning Frenzy would have been great to have. 37,000 health. Immune to damage from sorcery and enchantment spells. But not from my equipment. Nor my minions. He dies to daggers? Is that because it's a ritual? Yeah, neither enchantment nor sorcery. We're largely relying on equipment right now. Oh, right. Brackets. We can use the brackets to change the game speed. You know, old habits die hard. I love how it speeds up over time. It is so funny every time. Yeah, backspace is great for just like, alright, just do it! I don't care, I just want to be done. How healthy are my little sprites? 4,000 HP! Boo-doo-boo. The power! Power! Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Flagellant's Cup, and for my Purity Oculus, 6. Damn. Oculus it is. I never made my molten carapace. I guess these guys aren't as horrible as they used to be. Used to be like line of sight, like if they saw you and a debuff was going on them, you would get it instead. But now, Debuffs that would be applied to this unit are instead delivered to the target of its next attack. Still a bummer, mind you. Whoops. I wish I wasn't on turbo there. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. And off he goes. Can't believe we didn't do arc lightning in this run. But, like, it really was a run about Storm Drake because we got an upgraded Storm Drake. Yeah, Annihilate just, woof. 142 Annihilates happened in those 6 turns. I completely forgot. I was like, I'm gonna cast Cloud of Lightning right over and teleport, everything dies. Like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot. I forgot what I had built. Annihilate did 20,000 damage there. So floor 1, we picked up Poison Sting. Floor 2, we ended up with Storm Drake that lets us summon like a giant dragon companion. Stormcrest the dragon. So that run was, it's Storm Drake time. That was a fun run. And we went a good while without really upgrading our stuff very much. Like, we have things, obviously, but not damage. It was a little while before we started really worrying about upping the damage there. My favorite part's the part with the Storm Drake. Me too. My favorite part's how the whole screen is just gonna be pretty lights and colors. Wajong. Wajong. Like, every screen's gonna look like this. All the clouds disappearing, yeah. Wajong. 10,000 chain lightning damage is pretty sweet. There's a lot of lightning resistance. That's like what I was learning over the course of this run. It's just like, you bastard. These poor guys. Instantly obliterated. A fine run. A fine run indeed. What? One more go at doing the run that we said we were going to do, but we keep on doing other fun runs instead? Like, we're supposed to be doing Earth and Sentinel. And we just kind of upgrade our our spells and let him cast them. Resistance has always been a problem for lightning runs across all Rift Wizards. So in Rift Wizard 1, the way resistance was calculated meant that it didn't matter if they were 100% resistant, because damage redeals would still apply. And then 2 was a little more tricky, because you have to have damage happen for the redeals to happen. So in 1, you could just force your way through, it didn't matter. That's why my beating Rift Wizard drunk build was like, oh, lightning, pure lightning, just lightning form, chain lightning. Challenge you can do to force sticking with the build, Phytomancer. Except Phytomancer won't let us take Heavenly Blast. And Heavenly Blast is one of the things we want to upgrade for our Earthen Sentinel. And even then, like, we could turn on Phytomancer if there's a Shrine of Knowledge and it gives me an outrageously upgraded spell. It's like, well, we kind of have to pivot. Ah, yes, notes of freshly cut grass, the air after a storm, and pure, comprehensive annihilation. Oh, yes. Oh, quite nice, quite nice. All right, I'm gonna top off my water bottle. I'm looking down, Landstander just says, yes! But yes to what, Landstander? Yes to what? Oh, Earthen Sentinel? Yeah, that's what we've been trying to do. We just keep on accidentally winning with other stuff. Yeah, pivoting because you found something fun is part of the fun. Alright, I'll be right back. I just want to top off my water bottle. Maybe have myself a soda? I haven't decided. I had a soda, but it was a caffeine-free soda because someone gave me a tropical Sprites, and I was like, ooh, I want to try that flavor. But I haven't had a coffee today because I'm running low on my coffee reserves because I haven't left the house in weeks because my car's broken. So I'm feeling the pull. I might get myself a nice caffeinated beverage. All right, back in a second. So I was like, I'm gonna get myself a soda. I just need like a little caffeine, I think. It'll pick me up. Although it is a roll of the dice, honestly. Sometimes I'll add caffeine to my life and it's just like, oh, you want to be even sleepier somehow? Or I'll feel nothing at all. Who knows? It is good music. I do wonder if Coops has plans for any more tracks for the game. I think it has a good amount at the moment. Like, I'm not complaining. But I just like the music, so I wouldn't say no to more. No plans? That makes sense. Like I said, there's a good variety of tracks at the moment. But he makes good music, so I just want more. As someone ADHD, caffeine does not keep me awake. I feel like there's an element of just having a cold drink that is doing most of the heavy lifting for me. Because like I said, sometimes I'll have a coffee and I will just be sleepy. But I just like the taste of coffee. And I don't think coffee works like I have a cup, you know, it would have been hours and hours and hours ago at this point, and it's still keeping me going. So there's possibly a psychosomatic element as well. Alright. Earth and Sentinel, damn it. Awaken, wizard, and let's have some Earth and Sentinels. Caffeine gives you palpitations or puts you to sleep. Oh. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, though, if we find a Shrine of Knowledge and something really fun pops out, today's theme might just be building around fun pivots. That could be the theme of the day. Letter N. Double N's. Want those double N's. Yeah, high enough palpitations put you to sleep for a long time. The long nap. Oh, look at that. It tells you up top. Normal, fast. That's fun. Freeze me, see if I care. Try yerba mate. Alert, but also relaxed. Yerba mate is good stuff. I haven't had it in years, though. I enjoy guarana berry. The stuff in balls. Boop boop. Earth and Sentinel. I think after this run, we might do some tactics, because we are right at the cusp of being able to do the side quests for like Cloud and the hidden dungeon on the island. All the cool stuff is like what's right about to happen. Like we got Worker 8, and we got Reese, and we got Beowulf, there we go. I'm like, what's his name? Yes, Beowulf. Ha ha ha, balls. B-A-W-L-S. One of my, like, favorite drinks from childhood. Before energy drinks were a thing, balls was there. Balls! I still have, I think, one of the ginger ale flavored ones nearby. Jolt Cola, yep. Balls like crying? Tears of your enemy? 2 turns. Let's just finish it off. Did balls go extinct? No, balls is still around. Like I said, I have a ginger ale balls behind me. On the other side of this room. They are hard to find. They're like no longer, like they were already niche beforehand. That reminds me, I have a note on my desk that says, email balls about sponsorship. I'm gonna reach out. Like, hey, you want a Rift Wizard to sell balls for you? You look like the kind of company that could get behind some balls. You didn't say how old your bottle was. That's a fair point. I do have, like years ago, someone gave me a case of real sugar glass bottle Dr. Peppers. This was Abe Clancy, by the way. Abe Clancy gave me some 100% real sugar glass bottle Dr. Peppers, which I had never seen or heard of before in my life. And I still have one on my shelf. Still filled with Dr. Pepper. Dr. Peepsies. Grab them by their balls, the hearts and minds will follow. Nature staff would be nice. Alright, some things that we would like if we're gonna let our Earthen Sentinel shoot our poison sting, which is the next thing we're doing. Shake the balls. Once had a can of Picari Sweat that I dreaded opening. Sat in plain view for at least 2 years before being consumed. Then he found out that Picari Sweat is fucking awesome. I love Picari Sweat. I wish it were more readily available in the States. Aquarius is better. You disgust me. Aquarius is good. I drank hella sweat when I lived in South Korea. You drink sweat? Could send me Picari Sweat. I feel like once the shipping's involved, though, it'll become expensive again. Like, there are so many fun drinks in Japanese convenience stores and in their vending machines, but, like, I would just get Picari Sweat every day. Oh, I dare you. I'm going to have a Turkish Delight. Been waiting. Like, at some point. Hell yeah, CC Lemon's another one I drink all the time. One day I found a CC Lemon berry flavor. Terrible. CC Lemon's the best. CC Lemon berry's terrible. Pocari Sweat's not an energy drink. Sassbot. Pocari Sweat's, it's a sports drink. It's like Gatorade. No caffeine, no guarana, no taurine. It's literally just like electrolytes and water with like a light, very light. I don't even know what flavor it's supposed to be. It's just very cooling and refreshing. So you live in 35 to 40 degrees Celsius weather for a while and you have to go, yeah. Like, Japan can be very hot and humid. Sweat flavor, delicious. Soda, isn't it? I don't think it's actually like ramune flavored. At least it doesn't taste very strongly of it. It might be. It might be. I just know, like, whenever I was in Japan, we were walking everywhere and, like, hiking up a mountain. Pocari Sweat's the greatest thing in the world. You and me both, Audrey. You and me both. They are delicious. I agree. Field trip. Maybe if I had money. Caustic Sprig. Venomazer's Vial. I'm like, where the hell is the poison damage? That's my wish list for the moment. I might, if we can find some D's here. The real poison damage explosive spore manual. I did the... I wish they were smart enough to cast on things that are into poison. I did the Artificer's Challenge with no spells at all, because Explosive Spore Manual is my favorite piece of equipment for that reason. It's like, I'm gonna automate the whole run. I went last November. I still haven't recovered. You never do. It's been years. I haven't been in Japan since before COVID. Artillery totems with perfected sting and spore manual is funny. Ah, yeah, everything's just exploding. We could go in that direction, but for now, let's just go for like poison damage. We could always add it into the mix later. Do your build. I mean, it's still a good build. Can we kill this guy faster, please? Like, so much faster? Oh my god. Forgot how horrible he is. And now you are causing problems for me. Not earthquake boots. Remember the druids make me immune to poison. I have no M. Terrible. Pivot just a little bit from my plans, just so I could survive. Things are looking a little horrible back there. Run a little low on casts. I'm hoping these guys can kind of just mulch my problems until I'm able to sneak out and grab a spell point. Well, that's no good. Sun's getting a little low there, big guy. Help me! Help your father! God damn it. Nothing hurts more than running out of casts.
No. We shan't be helping.
You're not my real dad. I birthed you from rock. You know how much that hurt my urethra?
Wasn't easy to squeeze you out.
Armored goblins, 2 spawners for those guys. Gross. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Ow. Ow. Mistakes were made. I made a critical error in judgment here. That list of emotes should just be clowns at the moment. I forgot I didn't upgrade. I didn't make it so I could do poison damage to things immune to poison. There we go, much better. Much more on brand for what just happened there. I was like, wait a minute. These are all ghost lifts. All those letter N's really had me mildly blinded. Come at me, you animals. There we go. Nature tome.
Double D's.
Dark sorcery, chaos. I mean, purity's kind of nice to just have on hand. But
Double D's.
another bin. Stop pushing my buddy around. Yeah, get him. Slime Dragon Holy Ritual. I can't get another N component in there. Hellbloom's nice. Wake up, you lazy bastard! Get rid of you, poison you, and you. Lay down some cover. One, two, three, four. Man, stop it. Okay. Stinging first. Oldie second. I have 2 Ds. There's a lot more, making sure poison does better work early focused this time. Poison enemies take 4 additional poison every turn. It is nature and it is dark. Gimme. More poison. Not the worst idea to have this going. Alright, more N's. More D's. That's a D and an N. Although luminous threads. Headcanon guys, though. They're so awful. Like to go early collected agony. It is nice because it explicitly is going for someone nearby. It's a very uncomfortable layout here. What's the headcanon? A sniffet that got a little bit too big for his britches? Sorry, does blind prevent me from using earthen passage? I could see the wall next to me. But you can't see a destination. You don't know what I can see. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Minion damage, minion health. Vile dagger would get us a lot more poison damage going on, though. We're gonna want to try and choose floors where we can use walls to our advantage, huh? Welcome back from lurking. Whoop. Whoop. Yoink! Yoink! Earthen Passage is how we're going to be casting this as much as we can, I guess. Next is Holy Totem. You had to wear the same shirt several days in a row? Do we need to call Child Protective Services? Are you okay? Shirt of the week. S tier bachelor strategy. Ah, broken washer and dry. Right. I forgot. Right. Pure nature, those gentlemen. Fate Plate's just a nice thing to have in general. We'll get some shields, but why not have that too? Hell yeah. back where I started. Oh shit. My one weakness. Not being able to do magic. We're just gotta be really careful about levels that don't have walls. Alright, paralyzing venom's a good. Caustic sprig might be a good thing just because our Earth Sentinels, they can remove poison resist. They have the power to do it. But they're being dum-dums. So maybe we grab Caustic Sprig. Although now that we've just added some holy stuff, let's do... I love being immune. Love being immune to poison. Sorry, necrosis. Necrosis. Well, frozen hardwood's a lot of components. Let's see if we can find a singular N. Did you eat lettuce from Taylor Farms? Silver Spear can remove physical and holy resist for this build. Not a bad idea. Double luminous threads. Nah, singular N component is desirable. Immediately, just like poison that bastard. And from here, poison. He got rid of the walls. I'm using those. Well, that's silver. Sorry, that's Earth and Sentinel. Fully upgraded. Where do we go from here? More poison stuff is nice. Honestly, we're translocating enough that we might want to lean into that aspect a bit more. We're already gaining shields. Having clarity every time we teleport's not the worst plan. not arcane. This could be interesting. Add a few Stormbrew tricksters to help us out. Cast the same sorcery spell. It is sorcery. Just chain through a few of these bad boys. Chichio? Well, if you were infected with the plagued lettuce, you'd be pooping your brains out every day. You would know. You would know. I mean, the game really wants me to have more luminous threads.
Begin.
Ow, don't shoot me. Oh, shared pain, you bastard. Definitely gonna want to be teleporting for that, then. Gotta keep my shields up, prevent the damage. Alright, you guys can handle the rest. So they're launching some heavenly blasts. Which means we want heavenly blasts. And we want to make it so when they launch it, it puts immolate on everybody. Sanction? So many instances of holy flying around? Yeah, only when they shoot. Like, if it flies past me, I'm not gonna get immolated. That's a good point. If we're gonna be launching all these holy bolts around, that would obliterate them, huh? Bow, 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 bow. Oh, look at all these walls. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lock this tree situation down. Shrine of Knowledge. There's my L. There's a C. A D T, a D N. Not a lot of walls to work with here. Shrine of Knowledge. Yeah, I know, we could have. Ask her, whoa. When you manually cast a nature spell, your nature and living allies take an extra turn. I feel like Horn of the Wild Hunt is a smart grab right now. But that's both my ends. Is there something else we want first? But nature, nature, nature. Like, this is what we're casting. We only have this so we can upgrade it. I'm going to be manually casting nature spells all the time. If they take physical damage, get poisons. Venom Spit's not the worst idea. Helm of Hexes is always fun. Oh yeah, I have a lot of luminous threads. Let's try not to spend any of our ends. I mean, if Earthen Passage is going to be how I'm generating a lot of our buddies, it's not the worst idea in the world. And again, Void Traveler's Cloak. Every time I teleport, I could be getting 4 shields per teleport. Which day? What's going on there, Mr. Clancy? What were you doing today? Obviously entered the dungeon until they released that goddamn game, right? But what else were you doing? Games and demos? Oh, were you playing Untitled Pixel? Does that Pixel game have an end? Yes, there is a win condition you can do, and then it unlocks, like, God mode, so you can goof around. I'm glad you got in. What is that ball thing? Like the big ball with blades on the sides? Do you want me to tell you? Found the ball thing. Was it one that you're able to pick up and move around using the claw? The grapple wand? Grapple gun? Sorry, grapple gun, not wand, not wand. Dead center on floor 3. You bring that ball to the giant mysterious construct. Didn't find a grappling gun. Ah. There is a grappling gun hidden on floor 2. You don't need it for finishing the game, but it makes it a lot easier. Yeah, the giant washing machine takes you to takes you to the place you could use the... There's a giant washing machine, you have to power it up. If you go inside of it, it'll bring you to a location with a chest that has a grappling gun inside. The grappling gun lets you rip chunks of the environment off, but also pick up stuff or enemies. And then you pick up that ball you found that you can't break, and you bring it to the giant machine, kind of like bottom center of floor 3. I was goofing around in there for a while, so I found, I think, most of the secrets. Found the upside down? Do you tunnel out of the level and just fall into nothingness forever? I want to do this without using any of my end components. Nice, yeah, I did that too. Huh. So I'm only casting 2 spells. They're casting the rest of the spells. That's the trick here. And as much as I would like to pick up that end components, we really want a floor like this. Something with walls. We're built for walls. This is the opposite of every run I ever do, because I'm like, I want a floor with no walls. So this is weird. It's weird to want walls.
Hello there.
How you doing, Jaxie? Just teleport over and over and over again. Every time I teleport, I leave behind a little child made of stone. I've been better. My stupid car. Like, it's been at the mechanic for 2 weeks now. And today they called, they're like, we haven't been able to get your car to, like, actually fail like it has been. Like, they can't replicate the problem, which means they can't work on the problem. And it's like, well, would you... Like, they want me to take it to the dealer, which is the last thing I want to do. The dealership's the worst. I asked if they'd be willing to check what other elements, like a visual check on the map sensor tubing and the air intake tubing, because if one of those has carbon buildup and is gooey in the warm weather, that would 100% explain my problems. The other option is it's my crankshaft sensor, which is also awful. Same with your car, was it carbon buildup? What's your car's name? I don't think I've ever named my car. But I don't think, I mean, I know I have never named my car. I call mine car. That's pretty much where I am. I like to say, yeah, my car's car. Richard. I need my clit, damn it. CLT. This works. You're so tough freezing people, huh? Sucker! Teleporting through the walls. You know, as much as there's like a lot of things I want to build right now. There's a couple that make the most sense in this very moment. One of them is Horn of the Wild Hunt. So N, E, E, and N. Car's name's Kitty? Wild Healing's probably also going to be real nice for us. But all of my things having 2 turns will also work out. Bad kitty! Bad! No kitty! Alright, we want to make sure both Gemini are roughly the same health. That way when the split happens, it doesn't really matter. Alright, need another letter N. Unless one of these places is just real nice. I don't want to be teleported randomly. Well, those are all horrible. Let's not go there. Game. What am I gonna do with all these luminous threads? If we're going to that floor, we want to be immune to necrosis, good lord. This seems like a fine place, if my guys knew they could actually poison things. Holy Blast deals double damage to enemies at full health. Yeah, Judgment. Alright, so my Sentinels are shooting out a fully upgraded, well, as fully as it can be upgraded. And I think we'll give them Rebuke. That way if someone attacks them, they automatically shoot Poison Stingers out. Our Poison Sting's doing 12 physical damage. With 30 turns of poison, the poison does 10 damage per turn. I don't want any more luminous threads. I don't need them. Dear Lord, they're eating the walls. I keep on forgetting to check and see how much health I have when I first arrive on a floor. How many shields did I have when I first got here? Two N's, 3 D's. Venomancer's Vial. Richard Bottom, aka Dickbutt. AKA RB, aka Arby's, aka Beefy Cheddar, aka The Meat, aka this is where the meat is, aka we got the meat, aka Beef, aka LaBouffe. My car's name's Shia. We made it. Saw the whole process happen in real time. Venomancer's Vial did 756 damage. Poison Sting did 53. Like, the Earth Elementals are doing a lot of damage. And their damage doesn't matter to me at the moment. What matters to me, though, is Venomancer's Vial. Woad Weird. For every 100 damage dealt by nature spells or equipment. I think we go hard on more equipment that it will do nature damage for us based on the other things we're doing. Like poison. Flame Blade Fragment. You know how to make me choose a floor that's bad for me. This is how you do it. It's right here. You dangle a flame blade in front of my face. There are walls. The problem is fear. I am not immune to fear. But most places will let me be against a wall, which is all we need. I really went on a journey there. Fucking nightmare. All these skeletons. Make sure that thing's poisoned before I teleport over here. You are feared. I'm somewhat frightened. Making sure the statue doesn't last much longer. That one fear face is like a... What is the name of the fish that, like, hang off of sharks? Remora, yes. It's like a little Remora hanging out with this dragon. I think Venomancer's Vial is doing enough work. That this is just a smart thing to make. Although, if I could just find one more letter, E. How do you get that costume? This one you get for finishing the run with Mordred as an ally, not an enemy. I mean, this is the Mordred skin, it just has a little heart for a wand. Like, I'm pretty sure this is Mordred's color scheme right here. Friendship. Let's be the most adorable one. Which one's the cutest one? I do like the Lakehead's kind of like, oh, you like my shoes? He looks shy. He's like, oh, that's thank you. Thank you. I do think my shoes are pretty cute. Thank you. I think personally the cutest one might be Bafflement. Like, look at Bafflement. Adorable. So goddamn cute. Look at that cutie. Your commander, I think, is also very cute. Gardener? We have to kill the gardener. We've obviously killed the gardener many a time, but we have to kill the gardener again. Lakehead's literally this, and then says some sort of vile curse. God damn, Vidark. Lay off. Poor guy, you don't have to say whatever horrible censored word must be there. Evolution Shrine. Oh my god. Alright, I arrive with plenty of shielding. No. Get him, boss! Right, I was gonna make Woad weird. Why did I make Woad weird? Right, I wanted another letter E. I have enough. It's a complete waste to try and hold out for these Loomis threads to do something anywhere else. They're done. I got life drain on me again? Not on my watch. Just make a firing squad against this wall. Good work, everybody. Alright, that was like the tail end of the level, and I got 17 shadow hexes off. Alright, Earth and Sentinel. Poison Sting. Earth and Passage. Enemies adjacent to your destination are entombed in stone. Unoccupied tiles adjacent to the connected group of enemies become walls. Stone Fissure is kind of fun. Heavenly Blast is pretty much done. I came here, but I actually don't know what I would look for out of any of this. Stinger Barrage is fun. I guess having our guys able to move wouldn't be the worst idea, right? Webs for days. Do. Have a good night, Mighty Odin. Man, as long as I have dark and enchantment in there, don't even need enchantment, really. Dark would be good enough. Flame Blade Fragment, Dark Nature. Suppose I could also wait until the next floor. Oh, there we go. I can end with a D-Y-E in it. That's the way. Kind of a horrible floor, though. But blinding everybody to open might not be that bad. Shit, without that part, though. But if I make my magic wand with the Flame Blade Fragment, it might be good enough. So as long as I have an N free, so let's use this one to do it. Alright, they get to move around a little bit. This will be scary, but not too bad. Alright. Flame Blade Fragment. We want to end with D-Y-E. Need an N in there. F's already in there, which is nice because we have fire on it. I don't think Arcane's gonna come up, but it's more likely than Ice. That is an individual H, and it would be super nice. So I'm gonna be teleporting just randomly, basically. You're not manually casting H spells, though, only your sentinels. Not a huge loss. Good point. That is a good point. As long as it's the things that are auto-casting that are in there, that's the important thing. My greed is strong, so, like, that's all it takes to make me go, like, oh. But yeah, that's not that big a deal. What we want is anything auto-casting, which is going to be nature, dark enchantments. Well, really, it's just the darkened enchantment. That's the big part. Put E in there, then you. I could randomly get myself to a spell point. Sad I didn't check the image. Oh, when I'm streaming, I really can't do that kind of stuff. That's why I usually say, like, oh, you want me to check out something? Make sure I put it in the Discord so I can see it later. Bow, bow, bow. What's your threat radius? Yes. All right. Now that we have Insatiable Shadows, we're removing everyone's dark resistance. And then Compounding Curse would be even nicer. I mean, with an evolution shrine, we might be able to roll those bones on it. With the amount of holy damage we're going to be pouring out. Except Red Rider is going to make this horrible. Me in the dark, me in the holy. 374. Like, if I'm getting bombarded by my Earthen Sentinels, I'm gonna die. Like, we're at the mercy of throwing our buddies at problems here. Want a C and a T? There's my CT. Mother of God. No. Like, no. Good Lord. Good God. Beam attack heals and shields allies. This is a brutal floor. If we built the Storm Brood trick shoes, would it be enough? No, it'd still be horrible. Anamiki, a billion fire and holy beams going off, tormentors being summoned everywhere. This is horrible too. But that might be the least... This might be the least horrible of the floors? It's pretty bad. Aura Purity? First, I want to get the stacking curses. Is my guy dead already? That doesn't bode well. God, he could see me anywhere. Alright, that's not too bad. We make shields so readily. Hold on, I see a person. Passage is a strong option for flawless, just because of the shield generation. Along with arcane shielding and red dragon. Mm-hmm. And not 1 billion arcane purifiers, just a standard amount of arcane purifiers. Juba jabba jabba. All this fucking resist. A piece of equipment like shield reservoir might be nice. I feel like these are the enemies we need to fear the most Because my sentinels don't want to attack. Oh, no, they will attack because it's not immune to physical. We're okay. It will apply the poison. Things will work out. If I can get 2 M's, I would be even more into that. Yeah, that's the thing. The Gilded Tyrants are also physical, holy poison. So, like, these are the problem, those 2 guys. Couple of Whirlwind Reapers. It makes progress, yeah. That was reroll. Now this looks like a kind of floor I could work with. Crap, I want to let her in again. Do-do-ba-da. 99 shields. So many shields. Finally. Yeah, making it a part of a spell, I think, would work out alright. Like Siphon Shields in particular might be nice. Wish my minions casting counted as me casting. That'd be so strong. I want Sin Eater though. Alright, we have 2 options that get me the letter T I desire. I mean, the amount of holy damage we're putting out in the worlds. Maybe this works out. Yes. Philosopher's Stone's probably not the worst thing in the world for me to make. At the beginning of each level, cast Heavenly Blast on all the demons in line of sight. Might grab that right now just to open up. Shadow Hex is 18 dark damage. Heavenly Blast is doing 20. We're rocking somewhat lower damage numbers than I would like. Blood and Holy, just 3 points. How'd this build work? Earth and Sentinel does most of the work. Like, we're just letting him handle it. 33% damage. And if I wanted the Heaven's Vengeance, all H's. If we could just get a couple of M's, though. Oh, I've already started the level. Whoops. And this is 19. Don't think we'll be getting all the M's we need for Archangel's Spear. Two M's? Yeah, I doubt we're getting that on the next floor. Alright, in that case. Can't afford. Let's do the Sorcery Staff. Situational, needs line of sight. And there's only 2 floors left, like... We're probably better off with other stuff. But sorcery, just for a nice damage boost here before anything happens, is definitely a good idea. Although the radius... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like the radius on Battle Mage Staff. It might be better than more damage. At least for, like, you know, larger minions. For the smaller individual dudes, it doesn't help us very much. But it's still a good grab. And a Chastising Lash. The enemies are just standing there like, what? What's he doing over there? Think I'll make myself a holy staff. What's going on, Geoves? Oh, I wanted Multicarapus, I forgot. Ah! Now this is the life. Get out of my spot! Yeah. Why does my wizard look like that? I've chosen to wear the Bafflement wardrobe. We're working our way through trying to unlock all the costumes. Still have plenty to do on page 1, but making good progress on page 2. But yeah, for Phosphite asking how the build works. Basically, if I teleport with Earthen Passage, I leave an Earthen Sentinel behind. My Earthen Sentinel is able to cast my Poison Sting, which has Acidity and Stinging Rebuke. And he can cast my Heavenly Blast, which has Immolating Blast and Judgment on it. As poison damage happens through Venomancer's Vial, and as I cast spells, we're also doing damage with our Magic Wand, which will trigger our Woad Weird, so we're also casting Shadow Hex on folk. Right? The Bafflement might be one of my favorite skins. It's adorable. And since we're doing a lot of free Immolate casts... I have Purity. Should I skip over Rift Wizard 2 and just play 3? I like both of them, but 3 is currently in early access, and it's it's exciting to play it while it's being developed. So while I do love 2 a lot, I would say, like, there's obviously no story or anything, so skipping over 2 doesn't affect you. Like, you're not missing out on, like, a plot or anything. Unquenchable flames. All right. We've gotten Snow Queen. And we've gotten... Where's the other one I was just looking at? We've got Yaldabaoth. How do you unlock the skins? It actually tells you. If you look at your wardrobe, the little question marks here. Defeat every vault, win after re-rolling every realm, defeat Mordred while falling to 0 HP, win 10 improviser runs in a row. For a lot of the boss ones, it's beat the boss. Like if you kill the Body Electric, if you kill the Gardener. Let's re-roll and hope for the Gardener or Pope. I've killed all the bosses, but there he is. Ah, Pope. Problem is he does make a lot of worm shamblers as he kills things, but he has to kill them. There's a lot to dislike about this floor, but... Try and get rid of all the ads first. Alright, Maggoty can't affect me if I am like this. Ah, you bastard, the heart was right there. Anything like Rift Wizard 3, but with like 4 damage types instead of 50? Four damage types instead of 50? We want less damage types? Rift Wizard stands apart for me. Like, there are not a lot of games that really scratch the same itch. I was stunned. Kind of curious. I took a step. Number of damage types for a reason you keep dying? Ah. Sad indeed. You got an ad. Ads shouldn't play while I'm streaming. Like, if you first arrive, it'll happen. So if you reloaded or you, like, went to another tab and came back, that's possible. Emotional damage. I would love that. Stun applied to Wizard for 2 turns, but where did the stun come from? I wasn't... Damage to Wizard, Fake Curse, Pope the Frog. Was there a statue on the floor I wasn't noticing? Hit Shadoo? Ah, that'll do it, that'll do it. I'm always worried that, like, something is going to happen, and it's like, we've added more types of ads. Honestly, as like, let's just try and make Earth and Sentinel the point of the run, that came together pretty good, right? I'm with you, Kivo. Like, I kept on putting Purity on. I'm like, how am I out of Purity already? Killed by Wizard Magic once. Right, those... I forget. I forget the horrible, horrible little fairies are able to strip it. Oh, I figured out how I got stunned. It was Shrew. I got stunned because Shrew got summoned. They weren't on the stage when we first started. They were part of his Swampy Minions set. So this is how this happened. God damn it. So it was... the Fey Queen stripping my Purity, because they can remove temporary buffs from you. And then, while I was unprepared for the Shrew stuns, I was getting stunned. That's what was going on. Ooh. And, like, also 7 stacks of Fey Curse and several stacks of Maggoty, and not helping. But that was still pretty good. A fine run indeed. So yeah, honestly, I think Earth and Passage is how you make Earth and Sentinel really come together. The Sentinels seem strong in the mid-game, but are a tricky boss solve. This is the struggle with, like... Conjuration builds can be strong, but the hard part is how do you get enough of them on the stage to take on, like, floors 20 and 21, right? So Earth and Passage is nice because we can teleport, generate 5 shields because of the upgrade to the spell and the equipment we're wearing. So each teleport's getting us up to 5. So we're fairly defensive while we move. Was there something we could have taken to allow quick casting for Earth and Passage? Earth and Passage is translocation, nature, sorcery... Better to lean into Sting or Blast. I mean, we had Poison Sting and Heavenly Blast both upgraded, right? Like, we had as... They were as good as it could get. Multicast on Earth and Passage. What would happen? Like, I guess both of our effects would go off. Yeah, multicast with preparedness would let us get a couple of casts off ahead of time. Is there something we could use for quick cast? Pulse accelerator and blood bullet. At that point, we're starting to veer off the builds. Like, we want to have Earth and Sentinel be our bread and butter, right? Would be the gnome with Wand of Death and 2 invisible nymphs to steal your magic and protective gear. That death reminded me of that idea. Yeah, this was one of those deaths where I had to puzzle it out for a little bit. Only need to pop 1, and then you get the duration up. Suppose that's true. Kind of want to just look at equipment real fast and see. But I also want to jump in and do a little tactics for a little bit. We also got unlucky. Pope's like 100 holy damage cast managed to hit me in between some of my shields, so that was a big hit there. Leave the floor until you have C invisible or start a new save. Pope kills me more than any other boss. Trying to think which ones have killed me the most. We're gonna need stat tracking of that kind. Opportunity. Like in Noida, when you look at the enemy bestiary, it'll tell you how many times each enemy's killed you. I want to know. Want to know how many of these bosses have killed me. So far, I've not lost Ice Queen once. I've been very good against Ice Queen. It might honestly be the body electric. Like that one's gotten me. I have not killed the body electric once, but I've only run into it 2 or 3 times. But it has a 100% win rate against me. Is this the other form of the body electric right here? I'm guessing this is the other form of it. This bastard. The other day, I was doing a run where I was untouchable. And I went to the body electric, and I took my turn 1. And in horror, I realized as I clicked cast spell, it has, when targeted by an enemy spell, cast chain lightning on the caster. Like, I hit go, and I was like, wait a minute. And as my turn was happening, I was watching, like, the number of spells that were being cast automatically was just like... It was like, oh, Lord. I had, like, Woad Weird, and I had another auto-cast wand, and I was listening to the sound effect. I wish it was undead. Instead, I got to watch a beam of bullets shoot out of the boss, because I was like 75% electric resistant. So I was just taking like 2 hits at a time, but I was being hit 1,000 times. So like, there was no surviving. There was no getting out of that one. He obliterated me. Is there a new 3x3 I haven't seen yet? Yeah, it was Reverse Dagger Ritual. It messed me up. Oh, there's something new in the Fey Vault. I haven't seen the Fey Vault roll up yet. And then, of course, there's the enemy that I swear to God I've seen a million times. But apparently, wait, have I gotten Hemogoblin? Hemogoblin's done. I got him. Oh yeah, 19 out of 21. It's just the second form of that bastard. And Feyvault, which I haven't seen yet. 1,000 gnomes in an overcoat. Alright, BRB. My system is between runs. Like, this is where I'll just... Here, if I don't even need to pee very much. Just to have a little walkabout. And pee.
Very good.
Have a good night, good boy. Sleep ye well. Boo-da-ba-da-ba-da, boo-da-ba-da-ba. All right. Played 6.5 hours of Rift Wizard. And honestly, I could just keep going with Rift Wizard, but I mentioned earlier, I'm jonesing to get to the next beat in tactics because right after this next encounter, we can start the side quest that leads to the hidden dungeon, and I love the hidden dungeon. Midlight Caverns Deep, or whatever it's called, is awesome.
Very good.
Good luck, thanks for streaming. No problem, I'm gonna keep streaming. Hold on. Abe Clancy is illiterate. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo. That's not nice to say. Oh my god. 7 trillion people all join this Discord that... Whatever. I'll just tell them. Or was it in dev updates? Oh, here we go. He sent me a message like, I don't think we're allowed to stream the playtest. You figured it out, though. Because he was checking out Untitled Pixel Simulator, and I see a message in here where he's like, the game opens up with you're not supposed to stream or record or anything. It's like, they changed their minds on their Discord and they posted about it, which is why I was already streaming and everything. Also, I'm gonna tell him, hey, Metal Gear Solid is free for the weekend. Fucking play Metal Gear Solid. Alright, with that out of the way. Boo. Was maybe a little premature on swapping over to the capture. I'm faster than the game launching, apparently. There we go. I remember Shadowverse. Wait. Was my screen on screen for a second there? I don't have display capture on. Oh. Because of the VRV screen. Yes. I was like, wait, how do you know I play Shadowverse? I guess played. Once they shut down the original game and swapped over to the not as good version, I have not played Shadowverse for a little while because of that. Alright. So we need to go to Zeltania. Zeltania, I believe, is where we're going to kick off the chunk that lets us get to Midlight's Deep over here. If I remember right, it's been a heck of a long time. So you used to play Shadowverse, did you, Vidark? I played too much Shadowverse. Alright, what was I doing and how awful were my choices? Alva's still a summoner, yes. Nara's a time mage for now. Right, we're leveling up Odin so they could use a gun.
Wise choice.
And
For victory.
Mud will just punch everyone until they're dead. Don't commence yet. Yeah, I want Odin as high up as possible so they could just gun people down.
No turning back.
No turning back.
What have we here? Northern Sky Scouts. Your luck is ill.
I think your luck might be ill, my friend.
So long as the southern sky holds this pass, you will go no further.
I quit the game after I lost a match to a spell boost deck that literally did 0 preventable damage. It's all direct spells to face and rush. Woof. Yeah, it got a little rough toward the end. Like, I remember back in the day when it was Rhino Roach, like Rhino Roach Rush. And that wasn't too bad, but it was still pretty rough. It's supposed to play through Final Fantasy Tactics without grinding much. I have fond memories of Tactics Ogre from my teenage years, but I had a hard time with grinding in games now. I've been curious about giving Final Fantasy Tactics an honest shot. I have done very little grinding in this playthrough, so yes, it's very possible. Basically, the story missions don't scale outside of like they don't scale up. Like, if you get into a fight you can't get past, you could try changing your gear and your character's jobs and like their abilities, and you could usually get through it. And the random encounters will scale to your level, so those are always challenging but not too overwhelming. And this particular version has a lot of like nice features. Like, you don't have to do random encounters, you could skip by them. I very much enjoy the combat of this game, so like, when I'm bored, I will just get into fights. Like, I just like playing the combat. But I would definitely recommend giving this a go. This version in particular is real good.
Here I go.
His high magic defense means my magic gun won't do quite as much. That's alright. We'll forbidden dance here. Just kind of duck off to the corner and wait. This spell's not going to go off for a few rounds, which means I'm pretty confident we can just murder you. Let's see. Aura Blast leaves him with 257 remaining. Will I be able to get in and do the rest before the spell goes off?
Curse you.
If only we would have crit. You like the Ivalice setting a lot? Final 12 is your favorite Final Fantasy game? I would definitely recommend this. Like, this is my favorite Final Fantasy. Like, I know it's not a mainline entry, but like, I adore this version. I like the story a lot, too. When we got an archer back there. That mage hiding out in the back is who I'm a little wary of. Hey, take a look at the sword!
How do you like this?
Pretty neat, huh? Alright, we got Doom on him. God damn. You're so slow! Try and speed you up. Much better. Alright. The Faraga spell's going off on 6. Which means I would like to kill this wizard before 5. Any amount of damage will do it. God damn it. Wait. Golem can go off first. Damn. You know what?
It's over. I don't understand.
Just beat him to death.
What to do?
Hit him with a stick. We're gonna get shot with an arrow. It's gonna suck, but as long as my dancing's not interrupted. Ow.
I'm not done yet.
This'll hurt. But that really hurt. That's a bummer.
Follow my lead.
Come on, frog. Not the best dance. You just keep dancing. I think main character could take it up for a couple of turns. Oh, still standing.
It is time.
What is this, 9.5 height?
Show your might.
Dance faster! Very tanky boy. Very tanky boy. That's gonna go off before anything else I think we need to worry about. Kind of ducking this little nook here.
For victory!
The knight in front, right next to the main character, has Doom on him, so he's dead in a couple turns. He's not making it out of here. Where was he casting?
Let me see.
And one turn, he's just dead. Wish this game had a line of sight button. Nope, 0% chance. Keep dancing.
Join me.
Confusion's nice.
We can win this.
I was wondering what he was doing. There was no one there for him to actually cast on. I should start heading in that general direction. Wham! Wham!
Indeed. Right.
Get
I
up!
can't allow this. My thanks.
Hey, buddy. Go faster.
Give up.
And that's why no one uses the jump ability.
If only I was stronger. I cannot fail. Steady does it. If I die, so be it.
I'll take care of this.
Ready for anything? What's next? Face your fate! Come on. No cause for concern.
I've lived through worse.
My turn.
I'm sorry. I've been saying such good quippy things too. How long has it been muted for? God damn it. Thought you were just in the zone. No, I was talking about like, oh, we'll try and turn this guy into a chicken so he can harvest some crystals.
Allow me. Thanks.
I mean, yeah, I'm in the zone, but not in that way. Man, I gotta buy a lot of ethers.
I won't stop now. I am ready.
God damn it, I can't let him get there. Damn it. They don't like dudes? Wish I had some knockback going on with this one. Obelisk, Platinum Shield, Black Robe. Like, he doesn't need the crystal, so as long as I don't hurt him, maybe he won't go for it. Yeah, Steel Assessor. Damn. Ah, good enough. By blocking his advancement, he couldn't get there. That's good enough. Alright, Odin, we don't need the crystal.
Victory awaits.
The ideal is either the main character gets the crystal, or Nara, or probably Alva we want to have the crystal.
I must concentrate.
Alright, main character can get it. I do want main character to level up some black mage stuff, but I don't need the skills. The skills are unimportant. We're gonna be a little greedy. We're just gonna harvest some dead bodies here.
Might this help?
It's nice when you're up against humans so you can steal all their abilities. Didn't have any skills for me? Ah, come on. That's such a bummer. Well, screw that then. I'm not waiting for the other one.
Come on. Turn this around.
Just murder everybody.
Here we go.
Boing. Really, if you ever hear, or I guess not hear me for more than like 2 minutes at a time, it's safe to assume I'm muted. Generally speaking, I don't shut up.
There's something you should know.
Make them real unbrave.
No escape.
Never saw this coming.
God damn, that gun is so good. I'm so glad I stole
Nothing
it.
can stop me.
Yeah, stream of consciousness. Like, even when there's nothing going on, like, I'll usually patter about something. Forgot to look at my units before I got into this fight. Whatever. After this fight, we'll check. Ah, we're splitting.
You can trust me.
Tis time. My time to shine.
Aye. Forward.
Do we have a guest during this fight? Oh, I need the list.
The heretic Ramza Beowulf. So yours was the band that came through Daguerre Pass.
Ugh. No one likes you.
I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I will have vengeance for my brother.
Tengil. Then your brother...
Isolud was heir to our house, and I loved him since first I beheld him in his crib.
Well, he shouldn't have made a deal with an actual devil then. That's on him, not me.
But you butchered him. Like you did the others at Riovanna's. To commit such savagery, you are more demon than man. By order of His Holiness, I will grant you a death befitting a heretic. For you, Ramza Beowulf, there is no forgiveness.
Alright, we don't have to worry about any NPC dialogue for optional characters until the second fight of Zalmo.
I will crush you!
Oh, come on! Power Garb costs so much! That was such an expensive piece of equipment she broke. Alright, what do you got? Defender, Platinum Shield, Carabiner. Oh, she has some perfume. Oh god, she's got regen and re-raise on her too? That's because she has Chantage. This is one of the few games I could think of where generally in older video games, if there's a difference between a male character and a female character, it generally is to the benefit of the male character. Like, they will have better stats or something, but generally speaking, they're the same in most games. This is one of the few games I can think of where female characters have equipment that only they're allowed to use, and it's some of the best in the goddamn game. Perfumes like Chantage give them regen and re-raise just by virtue of having it equipped. It's a real nice piece of equipment there. Jobs-wise, there are 2 jobs that are assigned to the genders, but they're basically the same. Bard is buffing through music, and Dancer is debuffing through music. They always have the height advantage. Hmm. %55 chance to steal her heart? Damn it.
I must concentrate.
Kind of duck in this little corner here.
I will ascend.
Really regret not leveling up before this fight. Also an attack on them. I really hope Blade Grass comes up. Yeah!
Here I go.
Shiva, we can't Blade Grasp Shiva, unfortunately. Oh, they're so spread out. Gonna steal your Chantage and Defender? I'm thinking about it. That's why my thief is on the way. I need to get through here first, but... How you doing, Tiger? I was just talking about the fact that this is one of the few games where... where female characters have, better gear. Pretty much everything in the game is unisex except for, like, the perfumes, and I think the handbags, right? Can't remember if the handbags are also gendered. Can I get over there and get Carbuncle on you? That's a change in this version. Wait, can guys use perfume in this version? Alright, well if I can't reach... Really? Wow. In that case, I really want it. Yeah, I remember ribbons were also like, god damn it. It's odd. Wait, not Carbuncle. Golem.
This should work.
Alright, hopefully Diamond Dust doesn't do too much to him.
How could this be?
Owie. Come on, Shirodori! Nice.
Nothing can stop me.
Not the worst. Oh, you're gonna break more of my goddamn equipment? You monster! Stop it! And it broke. Oh my god. I had power garb on him. It's not cheap. She broke that on turn like 1. And now also the helmet?
Come on.
Hmm. Now we could bring you back with other characters. For now, we just hit you. Do, 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 do. Hold on. We might as well both benefit. I mean, come on. Forbidden Dance is in a few turns here. Only 83. Damn your high magic defense. In that case, keep dancing.
Might this help?
Am I done for?
Nice try.
I love that my Time Mage parried Gaia. Gaia's Wrath parried it. Come on, Confusion, do some good work for me. That is bad work.
Forward.
That's worse work. Oh no. Dodge! Haha, good work, Gollum.
Leave it to me.
Reminds me of Daughter Slums. Spent money on mocapping a cube. Keep dancing. I feel like we've done some good dancing. Let's start chipping away at some people. It does nothing. Yep, that's what my summoner's on his way to do.
Stronger than ever.
Oh, we might have the chemist take care of it instead. He has to go off before he does. There you go, buddy.
I must concentrate. It's over!
Is this
Can't have you getting in the way. That's why you don't go on Twitter. Just don't go to Twitter these days. Oh, right, reflect. I'm so smart. Damn, can't quite reach yet. Running a little low on my ether supply.
I must carry on.
Let's see, can we get our monk up?
back on your feet?
There we go.
Victory awaits.
She goes on 6, this will happen on 4. 100% chance.
Nothing to fear.
Really want this man dead, huh?
Where am I needed?
Dragonite!
I may not survive this.
Damn it! Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ugh. He'll be standing up again in a second.
Is this
God damn it.
the end?
It's all right. I'm here.
I won't die here.
Just hide back here for a moment.
Onward.
Uh-oh. I was hoping she would remain immobile for a period of time. Order abilities and ties. We've done this before in this playthrough. I think they added these in the last patch. Consider winning him over to your side. Well, welcome to the team. Tactician?
What's the plan?
I must fight on.
Just for a moment until we heal him back up a little bit more. Not Shiva.
It'll be over in a flash.
Start making my way over here.
It ain't bedtime yet.
Get up.
My thanks. I cannot fail.
Hey, buddy. Oh, I can't reach you. Alright, if I can't reach you and I can't reach you, I might as well heal you. There we go. This could be bad.
No. No.
Hate him hiding up there. I might just gather behind the house and try and lure more people down to me.
Where am I needed?
Do, 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 do. Going on now. I think I'd rather start dancing again.
Stay with me.
Confusion's been working out well just to take someone out of the fight. Physical attacks he's pretty much completely safe from.
I'll do what I can.
But this summoner will just continually be a problem. She was your friend! She's breaking so much stuff. I don't think I'll be able to get him with a heal from here. Damn.
Here.
There you go. Some MP for you, buddy. Yes, go that way. Yes! I like showing off some cool swords. All right. this is gonna hurt. Again. Maybe we'll try, making her a chicken. She's gonna break so much of my gear if I get too close with a lot of people, though. That's true. I just need my thief to stay alive for more than one turn. Yeah. Like, that summoner needs to go.
Concentrate. I won't let you
In the
die.
nick of time.
Sense is keen.
Here I go.
Really, coming down for...
Take this.
I'm into it. They must be out of MP. Team Rams or Team Delita? Team Rams, baby. What's going on, Santa?
I'll survive this.
Damn it. One more intimidate. No.
You got me.
They've been breaking so much of my stuff.
Now I'm angry. Finders keepers.
Vial of ether. No, no.
There's still fighting to do.
I saw the 0, but my fingers were too quick. She's doing the Lord's work up there.
It isn't over.
Get up. What, you got 27 bravery? What if you had 7? Alright, one more cast. If you cast something right now, I'm gonna be pissed. Whoa, you bitch!
I must fight on.
Stealing obviously is important, but this is more important. We can't allow her to live.
I'll be fine. Probably.
Go my dancing corner.
This may be my end.
Yes!
just getting started.
More good money gone. Excellent, thank you. You have to do a hell of a lot of shopping after this fight.
Victory awaits.
Naris can just get right in their face and intimidate them.
There's something you should know. Ever onward. Boundless potential.
Oh, god damn it. They're a story character, so they're not allowed to be turned into a chicken? Yeah, zero bravery, but still kicking.
Open your eyes. Never felt better.
Follow my lead.
I may not survive this.
Try and get down here so we could heal all the people that need to be healed together.
Nothing that won't heal.
She's 8. Yeah, blocks status effects. These are things I forget about all the time. How much for fairy? Go off on 6. The problem is on turn 8, so that's fine.
Now I'm angry.
Last waltz maybe? You just remove that flag so it can be enticed? Makes sense from a programming standpoint.
That was close.
I needed that.
Won't happen again. Leave this to me.
Yasmina has been my, like, on... behind enemy lines, taking care of problems. All of my armor. Stop it.
Come on.
Now if I'm messing around with War of the Lions, I do enjoy all versions of this game.
Stay sharp.
Right? Oh, take a nap. Oh, yeah. Time to steal.
A step forward.
Yasmina, why did you
My
not
turn.
keep going forward to do what needs to be done?
Allow me.
Sorry about that.
Onwards and upwards.
I'm hoping that our buddy up there is going to be focused on the archer. It's my hope. There we go.
It is time.
Huh. Gotta keep his bravery up. That way he can catch all those arrows.
Where am I needed?
There we go. Oh, alright, now these guys will be safe.
Come on.
Ba-ba.
How are you faring?
Yep. Higher damage is... Sorry, higher bravery is more damage for the monk.
No time to waste.
Taking everything. She broke so much of my stuff, I'm gonna steal everything. Ba-ba. I love that she went up there to fight for me. So handy. She's doing work, baby. She's sleeping, immobilized.
Stay strong.
Here I go.
Alright, you got your accessory, got your weapon. No armor yet. But I'll get it. Alright, doesn't look like we can actually affect her CT.
A bitter draft. Stronger than ever. Onward.
Was one of those characters named Odin? I freaked out for a second. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Boop, 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 boop. No. That was a summoner that died there, right? 100-mile bike packing trip? Oh my goodness. Whereabouts? Like, one of the trails in particular? Which character died here? Erie Canal, nice. Was this the summoner? Yes, that was the summoner. In that case, might as well have my summoner go for it. Just in case they knew something I don't. Yeah. I had a mule and her name was Sal.
Come on.
15 years on the Erie Canal.
Here.
God damn it. Yes. I forgot to have my summoner go and get the crystal, didn't I? Kinda just spaced out there. Damn, we can't even make her slow?
I must concentrate.
Whatever, he goes on 5. That's close enough. I'm gonna get your helmet. Believe you me. I believe in you, buddy.
A word to the wise.
And down here. I know all the things already? That's a bummer. I just want skills.
I'll take care of this.
Come on.
Come on. Of course, you're on a slightly different elevation.
We can win this.
Take the helm. Yes. She has nothing. Nothing left.
Follow my lead. It is time.
Have I not taken your shield yet? Is that the last thing you have? Taking it. Steal Gil, Heart, Helm, Armor, Weapon, Accessory. Oh my god, I haven't learned how to steal shields. I'm a failure. In that case...
Wait, Meliador. I am not your brother's killer.
Had you seen what happened at Riovanes, you would understand. No mortal hands could have carried out such slaughter. The one responsible was twisted by the power of the Oricite into a Lucavi.
A Lucavi? So demons of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight. A splendid tale. But a lie less fanciful might better
Oh no,
persuade.
I'm telling the truth.
It is no lie. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother. Even the High Confessor is but a puppet, dancing on strings he cannot see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power. The power to work wonders. That power manifests the heart's innermost desire. And in itself, it is neither good nor evil. Yet there are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends. These are the masters you unknowingly serve. Listen to me, Meliadul. Your commander Fulmarv has been deceiving you.
Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed.
I no one else on your team's alive. I feel like you could listen to me if only for that reason.
Lord Fulmarv is my father. And I will believe his words over your slander, heretic.
Your father? Are you all right?
There you go. Sniper at the ready.
Isolate. My brother fought to save this blighted land. I share that dream, and extreme though our methods may seem, it is the only way to deliver salvation to the people of this realm. Even you must realize that revolution must happen now. With each wasted moment, the land sinks further into a mire of misery and death. Revolution exacts a price. But what price too high to see Ivalice born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood, and to quail before that blood, leaving others
The old school
to
death
dirty
screams?
their hands
Nice.
in one's stead, is weak and vile.
I know there's like you could choose what version to play, the new version or the old version on the main screen. I wonder if the old version has the old screams.
For the sake of the realm, I would fain stain my hands crimson 1,000 times over.
Please believe me. I am not your enemy. There are others you ought to be fighting. The Zodiac Stones harbor a terrible power. Power that allows the darkness in one's heart to spawn the Lucavi.
Classic version, the PSX version. Yeah, like if it has the original screams of the PlayStation version.
The man who was your father is gone. Replaced by a demon in body and mind. The Lucavi are as real as you or I. 'Tis they who are the true foe.
Still you persist, heretic. Do you not tire of your own lies? How pitiful that a son of the great House Beowulf should so seek to blame others for his sins. It is not enough that you failed to realize your own destiny. You would drag the name of your house through the mud as well.
Listen, if you want a revolution, then going on the noble path here doesn't matter. Our bloodlines are pointless. Our house is dumb.
If you've any honor still, you will submit to your punishment and beg Lord Barbaneth's forgiveness in the hereafter.
My Lord Father would find no fault with my deeds. I would hope that he watches me from above with pride. Rather than concern yourself with him, you would do well to look closer at your own sire, who succumbed to the Oricite's allure.
You fight well. Small wonder Wigraf fell to you. Hear me, heretic. When next we meet, your blood will soak the earth.
I doubt it. A custom enhanced version. Ugh, they destroyed a lot of equipment. Yeah, sure, Yasmina. We gotta say goodbye to, some number of birds! Doo-doo. Then it upgrades to Persuade. Oh, that's nice. Meh. Hell yeah, we finally got a red Boyd. Alright, I only need one blue and one yellow. Boko will be the yellow here. And our one red. Welcome to the team.
What is it?
Boot, boot. Shut door, baby. We have 81 brave. This will work quite well for us.
Let's try it.
Welcome back to being a black mage. I'll save up until we can hit one of the bigger spells. Ba-da-ba-da. Rallying cry and shout effects on allies. This is Midlight Caverns Deep. We need to get to the bottom before we can learn that one.
I'll prove my worth.
We'll have the both of you level up some black mage. You can help each other level up. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Why do I have you being a chemist right now? Requires Mystic level 3. Warrior gets the equipped gun, if I recall, right? So really, what I think we want to do is have you be a mystic until we can get you into an orator, and then you can learn gun. Because I want you to be a dancer with a gun and some other job in there as well. I'm just not sure what that other job's going to be yet. Bud's almost done with Monk. What gets us the most attack value? A ninja with the use your bare hands? Or a monk with Attack with both hands. I assume the ninja would have a higher attack value? Hmm. Let's see. Anything else I'm doing with you right now? Right. I'm curious. We never learned steel shields or steel experience, which is fine. We don't really want this. Wait. His throw stone becomes Night Sword by the end? That's amazing. Should become Throw Boulder.
I could get used to this.
Yeah, just for a little while. So you're level 3.
Yes?
One day we'll switch this class. We want to level up more as a black mage just to increase your magic attack values. That's nice. I like the idea of the abilities leveling up over the playthrough. Oh, you're gonna become a level 5 black mage in no time. We might make Nara a mathematician.
To new beginnings.
What do you require? I am Construct 8. What is your command, Master?
Hey!
I've only been muted for a second. Or a day. 2 or 3 days.
Was there something?
Jesus, all of Mud's gear is broken. Really? Wizard clothing?
Good day to you. Rumors, eh?
Yeah, only the beret was rare.
Anything else I can help you? Want to earn some gil?
Good lord.
Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone? Who are you sending? How long will you permit for this? Very well. Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work? Very well.
No, I've just been doing this in Rift Wizard.
Who are you sending? How many days will you allow? Anyone? Who's going? How long will you permit anyone? Understand? Will that be all? Thanks.
Greetings.
Alright, what do you got?
In particular.
Yeah, I'll wait until we've bred a couple more red Kokobos before we poach them, though. Boost fire, ice, and lightning, huh? That's not the worst idea for the person using the ice gun. Have a good night, Tiger. Sleep well. Magic attack power 2. I have 2 copies of that.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Are you happy?
Are you happy?
Exciting drops? This isn't a game about drops. We steal the exciting stuff from story characters that we're fighting. Reflect. Attack power 3.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Mage cloak.
May I be of further? Come back.
Come back anytime. I need to do additional shopping.
Greetings. Or catch your eye.
Greetings. Ice brand. Squire Knights and which job is that? That's Orator. That's Mystic. What job is the little compass?
Are you happy?
Got another circlet.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Replace one of my carabiner males that got ruined. Maybe 2 of these.
Are you happy? Thank you. May I come?
Alright.
Right.
So for me, should probably get something better than a wizard rod. Magic City, that's where we can get some good magic gear.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
Really, Wizard's Route is the best one I could do?
May I help with oil?
Well, in that case, fine. Well, all the same, since I'm here.
Greetings. Who needs outfitting?
Magic attack power 1. We find a magic attack power 2. Wizard's robes, yes. Like, all we care about is magic attack power. Yeah, put on the mage power gloves.
This is your grand total. Is all. You won't be disappointed.
Nara's fine. Odin's fine. Mud, I'll do in my eye. Okay. So for you. Who's wearing the Lambent hat? Yeah, makes more sense here. Magic attack power 1. There you go. You're fine with whatever. Actually, instead of whatever. Regen and re-raise, baby. That's good stuff. Something in here boosts. I had something that boosted effects of ice. Is this a false memory? Alright, whatever. You're here to shoot guns and do speechcrafts. As long as you're well defended, you're fine. And Odin's just here to level up so they could use gun. That's really all that matters to this part. Absolutely not. Alright, here we go. You get the bracers. And you get the power garb. He could punch a hole through anybody now. I want this. And you could have Celebrant's hat. Alright, everyone's kitted out. And sure. Daguerre Pass. Just in case I could just level up just enough to swap a couple of these jobs out.
You can trust me.
Yes, of course. Wise choice.
For victory. No turning back.
Oh, good God, I saw red ones down there. Mother of God! That's too many red birds. That's gonna suck. Yeah. That's why it's going to suck. Yep. Oh, red birds. Red chocobos are the worst. Alright, one-shot somebody. Not quite a one-shot, that's nice.
Come back to us. I shall be fine.
Yeah, get up, me. Goes off on 6, that guy. $124. $124. Well, the answer's 124.
Victory awaits.
Yeah. Dance. Oh, this healthy ass bird. Out of potion. I should really just get rid of all my potions and have high potions only. Run away and heal yourself, coward. Or murder a character. That's an option.
No.
Doesn't count as magic. Can't block it with the physical blocking things.
Alma.
Brutal. No, please.
So this is the end.
More dangerous than any other fight. Just these bastards.
Tis not your time. My thanks.
My heavy hitters here just bring people back to life over and over again. %26 chance. Alright, one less problem. That's cool, I'll just be dead again.
Is this the end? Arise once more. My strength has grown.
One dude that doesn't need the experience points. Oh my god. Please stop. I might have to bum rush the bird if we want to get through this. Well, I forgot to change people's jobs. Their secondary jobs, rather. This is not worth it. It's not worth the pain.
That was close.
That's it.
No. No.
No. Change formation. I don't think we need to change formation. If we just start here. But fast forward, because it's just a random encounter. Really wish I had put Shirodori on, though. That's what I was supposed to do when I was changing my skills. You get up. Hey, bird. Damn. Oh my god, I hate the bird. I need to change the secondary abilities. This is just going to be a slog otherwise. I can't believe he didn't. You get up. There we go. Now it'll be fine. Took out the biggest threat immediately for me, thank you. God damn these birds. Well, I'm getting experience points. Slow. Would go off on 3. Mobilize with 2? Perfect. Now we'll just lock him down there. Now fly away, little bastard. Praise. Don't miss. There we go. Nice. Let the bird deal with the rest of the fight. Why? Slow dance. Item, potion. Now I know to respect the fire retribution idol with a machine gun build. It was a slow and painful death. Did bad things happen to you? %56 chance, 56% chance, 69%. Nara, do you just have like the worst zodiac symbol or something? Like, god damn. We just all incompatible? There we go. Perfect. Wait, you're missing a little bit. Just 1 point of mana, which means this will still get me experience. Couldn't do anything about it. I know how that goes. Finally! Hopefully we level up your Mystic without too much more trouble. While we wait for the bird to do all the work. Speechcrafts, praise. Perfect. I'll take the hit. There we go. Will I be letting this dude join us? No. This bird is not welcome. No, sorry, full up. Sorry about that. That's on me. That's on me. Kind of lied about wanting you in the team.
Very well.
Converts arcane energy into intense heat to smite a distant unit.
Range of 5.
Scumbag chicken owner.
Do, 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 do.
There it is.
Most fetching.
Math. This will be fun.
Oh my god, you still have to level up your mystic? Come on. Alright, you're a master monk. $17 and 5. Physical attack of 17 right now.
I will rise to the challenge.
Physical attack of 16, but... deliver more powerful barehanded attacks, even if not a monk. $18. It was 16 before, right? I remember saying 16 out loud. Very least it wasn't 18, that's for sure. The only downside is we're getting more damage out of our dude this way, but if we want to steal, we can't be using those monk abilities on the side, and the monk abilities are so good. We only need to steal during the story missions, and even then, not all of them. So I guess we can bring... Oh, it's geomancers who are able to use swords? We can bring martial arts until we're doing like a story mission. So Odin, we need to level up Mystic. Nara needs to level up... level up, Mathematician. And Nara, you do have good... Magic attack power 6. I don't know how the instantaneous casting of magic as the arithmetician works, the mathematician. I imagine it's still using magic attack. Let's have magic attack power 2 in here. We're using that for other stuff. Similarly using other stuff. That's better for our health. And you could use a nice musk pole, I guess. And screw First Strike. Shihadori's so much better. No. No.
Good day to you.
That should be all the time, yeah.
You have some news. Right then.
The task was a roaring success. We'll celebrate this, and rightly so.
They returned from the Endless Caverns, furnished with the knowledge of why none had ever been before returned. We discovered veins of strongly magnetic ore that dulled the senses. The repetitive grid-like structure of the caverns, showing no natural formation, paralyzed all sense of direction. However, marking our path from the entrance allowed us to escape and at last dispel the mystery surrounding the caverns. While I discovered no ore that would turn a profit, the experience itself was of great value.
You were wise indeed to choose us for this undertaking. Be sure to think of us when such an opportunity arises again.
Ah, yes. We also came into possession of a rare curio that is sure to garner excitement.
Ah, the rat tail. Long used by sorcerers as a magical regent, this exquisite delicacy was once the catalyst for a full-scale war. Has an extremely potent flavor. What?
Fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that a job well done. An errand's over and... Right then.
We could not have hoped for a better outcome. The satisfaction I feel is beyond words.
We visited Balvark Mine to determine if the rumors of hidden veins of ore were true. To our surprise, the tunnels were full of people, apparently privy to the same rumor as us. Together we searched the old tunnels for any sign of a seam. Of a sudden, one of the miners remarked, "The day of the silver rush has returned." What could that man have seen in that empty shell of a mine? The unmistakable glints of silver, maybe?
I doubt I've worked harder in all my life.
Lastly, we obtained this wondrous treasure. Captivating, ain't it?
The 4 deity plate, a set of 4 small brooches, each crafted in the image of one of the eastern deities of the cardinal directions. Intricate inlay of fine jewels suggests the collection once belonged to nobility.
Fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that an errand. Right then.
'Twas glorious, spectacular. Our efforts were rewarded many times over.
The better sandways crawls with monsters, a fact we were warned of on the very day we set off in search of the lost ruins. When the sky blackens by day, a monster known as a sandworm is said to appear, bringing with it stinging sandstorms that shut the deserts off from the outside world. Of a sudden, as we crested a dune, we saw the ruin before us. The skies then darkened and a sandstorm began to march in. Whether this was an attempt to protect the ruin's legacy or a warning to leave, none of us could say. Our expedition thus ended, and the mysteries of the ruin only deepened.
We could not have hoped for better.
We even chanced upon a site of great wonder.
Mirage Tower.
Significant historical importance.
This ancient tower links the castle of Ronka to the earth below. Its magical facade shields it against casual inspection. However, the sheer size of the outer wall renders the enchantment unstable, causing the tower to shimmer, mirage-like at times.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that a job well done. An errand's up. Right then.
It was a complete success in every sense. 'Twas like a dream come true.
The Vascons are an unusual group of adventurers, exploring regions previously untouched by man and then compiling their experiences into book form for inquisitive city dwellers. As their notoriety has grown, so have their numbers, but the captain's natural leadership ability allows her to easily coordinate their efforts. She recorded every detail of our journey, from the first step to the successful discovery of an ancient wonder. We look forward to reading it later, and hopefully our name's in print. It's that guy!
Endeavor from start to end.
There was one more surprise. Our travels brought us to a place of untold wonders.
Falgabard! This village is said to have been inhabited by an order of dark knights. While the fell blades of these knights lent them great power, they also cut short their lives. The order's numbers dwindled until, at last, none remained.
Another ancient. Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved. I'd consider that an errand. Right then.
I bring glad tidings. Against all the odds, we have triumphed.
We headed off to Bavenia to investigate the farmer's tale we heard in the tavern, hopeful of locating the ruins. The mountain was beautiful, bathed in a fog-like picture from a fairy tale. And peeking out from behind that white veil, the ancient wonder itself. Yet even in the seemingly untouched wilderness, the efforts of the war were evident. We will not tell you exactly what we saw there. It's best seen for oneself. We're left with mixed emotions, knowing that even this hidden enclave of paradise would eventually disappear. Something about browsing Steam for sales and seeing a $1,000 Steam machine enlist that makes my penis soft.
I, for one, am glad.
But most important of all, we made a remarkable discovery.
Vermintide's loner, David Shaw Parker. Yep, all of our enjoyable hardware shortages have made the Steam machine and the controller rather pricey. The controller is neat. I kind of want the controller, but $100 is a bit of an ask. Also, aren't they both like sold out until the near future? Indefinite future? A race of gnomes known as the Lilliputians inhabits this village. These gnomes were ruled by a merciless dictator until a mighty giant known as Atlas freed them, at long last, from their oppression. The name Tozus derives from an ancient word meaning very distant place.
Another. I'd consider that. Anything else I can help you with? Thank you and farewell.
Boo ba beep boo boo boo.
Yeah?
My hope is that the orator will already have soaked up a good amount of experience thanks to Nara already being a level 6 orator. That said, Nara's also a level 5 mystic, and that hasn't helped out too much, has it? Doo ba boo ba boo. All right, weird party that's just like this because we're trying to level up. Let the suffering commence.
I was born for this.
Whoa, actually. Shit, I forgot to change Ramses' side job. Crappers.
My time to shine. Let us begin.
I cannot wait.
Aye.
To battle.
Well, this is gonna suck. Its Tavern Master is voiced by Nicholas Bolton. No, not another Redbird.
These waters look to be a formidable natural defense. Let us watch our footing.
Fucking lord, the bird gets to go first. There's two of them.
No time to waste.
Well, there's a pig there. That changes everything. What? No. That changes everything. Speechcraft against creatures, even if not an orator. Alright, starting with me. We want the Ido on me. Do. Magic defense boost. With a bravery of 55, Shehadori is not that important. Dragonheart would have been a nice one to get. Okay. We want you to have Speechcraft, and we want you to have Beast Tongue. Regenerates fine. Dragonheart's good. I mean, concentration's pretty good. They are guaranteed to shoot whoever they're shooting, but they're not using that right now. Which means ignore elevation, as funny as that is, doesn't matter right now. Do movement 2 for the moment. Most people are going to have movement 2. Shiradori, Dragonheart regenerate, critical restore HP, and Shiradori. How are they breeding so fast? Good God. I have one yellow, one black, one red, and now I already have this many more? Whatever, until I need to get rid of them. Forgot to save. Whoops. You know where I want to be? Way in the fucking back.
Yes, of course.
My time to shine.
For victory.
You can trust me.
No turning back.
Wow. And of course, I've been moved to be dead center where I can get obliterated. Damn. Come at me, birds.
No, you don't.
These meteors are going to obliterate me.
Come on.
You know, if I back up one tile... What? What do you mean I can't be there? Can I go forward one more? Nope. This could have hit two, but I can't stay in there for some reason. Whatever, as long as I'm killing a red bird.
How do you like this?
Almost, almost. Damn, no one's using a gun right now. Fire would go off pretty quick. Thank God it wasn't a crit. Okay. One horrible redbird's dead. This is big. Those need to die fast. Wait, where's the pig?
But how?
I changed my entire loadout because there was a pig. We saw the pig, right? I'm not crazy. This fight is random to a degree, I guess? Fuck. No, the whole reason I'm here is for the pig. If there's a chance a pig can spawn in this fight, we want that pig. That's been our quest for a little while now, is to get a pig. Alright. Let's see if we can get the pig to spawn again. It dawned on me as I'm doing this, I'm like, wait a minute. Well, it doesn't matter where I put the main character.
I cannot wait.
Yes, of course.
Wise choice. You have my strength.
All right.
Forward.
I do want dinner, but I want that pig. Pig! All right. We have to entice the pig. We've reset this fight. Fuck, both red birds are on that side. All that matters is getting that pig. Alright, let's retreat. Protect and shell. I really just want to heal right now.
Allow me.
You've done me a good turn.
Well, I broke one of my swords, but whatever.
I'll take care of this.
Okay. If we could have them clump up and I could just get down there and show them a cool sword and kill a bunch of them at once, that'd be ideal. Everyone's at full health. Bring them to me.
What now?
Why didn't your crit go off that heals you? Okay. Could be worse. Goodbye, our mage. No one saw this coming.
I'm sorry.
But this is ideal. Those two birds are right next to each other. This should still hit both of them.
1,000 souls in blade abiding. Upon your
Crit.
rage I call, Muramasa!
Good. What? That wasn't a kill? Like, I can't let that be alive.
Here I go.
Alright, the two actual threats are dead.
I underestimated you.
We do have to try and make sure that this character doesn't die, because they are critical to this. I have to bring the black mage back to life too.
Arise once more.
What do you mean, miss? So annoying.
Come on. How are you faring?
Gotta keep you alive.
It seems I've improved.
That's fine. This bird's my favorite bird.
Foolish.
You better run away.
No time to waste. Come back to us.
Thank God, okay. Breeding a pig will be huge.
I must concentrate. Stay strong.
God damn it. I'm losing a lot of samurai swords.
I won't die here.
Get some more experience. Sorry, birdie. I do have Beast Tongue equipped. Distant foe to become an ally. Why 0%? I want this pig. We have Beast Tongue. It should work fine.
Follow my lead.
Do a quick little like, hey. Entice. Pig. FFT. Oh, shit. Is Beastmaster what we wanted instead? I should just change the goddamn job. Whatever. For the sake of finishing a fight and getting the story to move forward, I will finish the fight. But off stream, I will go ahead and get the pig. So I want that pig. Seems like even with the beast tongue, sometimes this game can be a little finicky about whether or not they're able to join your team. Easy experience.
I am ready.
The one character that doesn't need to leveling up without any problems. With tame, it can't be an elemental weapon to tame them. It has to be a clean weapon. I'm not even trying to use tame, I'm trying to use entice. Is anyone low on health? 203. Oh, you're technically missing a couple. And get experience. I broke all of my copies of that sword.
I'm depending on you.
Victory awaits.
So, I have Beast Tongue equipped, right? And we have Speechcrafts. %0% for Entice. 0%. 0. God damn it. I feel like Beast Tongue's supposed to be working here, but it's not. Well, we're just gonna kill the pig and move on. Like I said, I'll get this pig off screen. Because I gotta have dinner. It's already 2 a.m. I guess I just need to be in the job. Or bring Tame with me. Or maybe I'll just do it right now. Tice pissed me off so bad. You have to be a black mage with Orator with full MA. Magic tech use. The Orator skill, yeah. It's a little annoying that it doesn't work if you're a different job. But that's what Beast Tongue is here for, right? Like, Beast Tongue allows the use of Speechcraft against creatures, even if not an Orator. And yet, did it work? No. Didn't work at all. Didn't work at all. So we're gonna go ahead and make you a goddamn Orator.
To new beginnings.
Well, hold on. Dawns on me, I need to change so you actually have other things going on too. Just a quick, like, hey, know how to do everything that matters. Thank you. I'm getting my damn pig. I want that pig. And tame is what? Part of thief or is it part of squire? Maybe we'll double up so we have more options to get the piggy. Yeah, Beastmaster shouldn't matter at all. Here's Poach. Who the hell would have Tame? Is Tame even a thing? So no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. It's definitely not you. Is Tame real? I might be misremembering Tame from a different game. Mediator? Isn't Mediator just what Orator is now called? Oh, it's right there. Of course, we don't have it. Tame is a passive. Son of a bitch. Whatever. It looks like we're using Speechcraft to make this one happen. My brain's fried. Hey, I've been streaming for 9 hours. I'm not really all together here either.
Right. I cannot wait.
Yes, of course. Here I go.
Aye. At the ready.
Did I just start a random? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do this, but I'll do this off stream. I gotta have dinner. I can't even think right now. I'm trying to get my goddamn pig. We want this one. This is the one we want. No, 209 would be after I did the fight, right? So we want this one. The manual save at 150, right? Or when we first arrive, either way. I had an hour battle of trying to do the Genji steel set. Oh. Stealing can be rough sometimes. Alright. We need you to be an orator for this fight.
Most fetching.
Just give the character some things they could use. Turning our chemist to a vampire and tried to kill. Earlier I was trying to steal the perfume from Miliud, and just she broke all of the equipment my people were wearing until I eventually stole her weapon. It's just like, oh my god, this cost me so much money. No, a JP boost, why not? You know what? No. Heavy armor. Make sure you're just hard to kill. You know what? There we go. There we go. Not taking that character out. Okay, everybody's a dumb job right now. Because we're trying to level up nonsense. Let's find out if we get the pig to spawn. I'll just poach swine when they get bred. I missed out on the earlier pig, so like the fact that there's a pig for this fight is a huge deal to me right now.
You can trust me.
Let us begin.
I was very annoyed when I missed out on my earlier pig.
Here I go. You have my strength.
At the ready.
Alright, do we have the pig or are we starting over? We got the pig! Okay. Start breeding piggies.
I must concentrate.
Oh, thank you very much, Akai. I appreciate it. I should play it safe. If I back up and lure them in a little bit more, I can get 2 of the reds in one go.
In the nick of time.
Got him. Just wait. Just chillax. Just dance. Yeah, red chocobos are awful. Awful! Just launching meteors down at you from across the map, doing huge damage. Insane. And like, it's not a physical attack, because I can't, you know, Shiodori it. And it doesn't get reflected, so it's not considered a magic attack. It's just brutal. It's just Kokobo Town, kid. Chicken meteors do pure damage. Pure, unmitigated damage. Sephiroth.
I'm grateful.
I should have taken his Shirodori off and given him critical heal. Man, that bird can move far. Can I shoot the red one from here? %100 chance. Come on, no whammies. Those are whammies. We wanted those guys to be affected. They'll be fine. Alright, one red problem dealt with. They throw so hard even at closer range. Like, Jesus, calm down. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Oh, thank God. Shihadori is so good. Yes. Get
up on your feet.
Oh.
I needed that.
Yes, you did need that.
Onward.
Huh, just wake up. Schneider.
Stay strong.
And broke one of my swords.
I must go strong. No time to waste.
Gotta make sure we don't accidentally kill the pig. The red bird, though.
Face your fate.
That one gets to die right now. Ah, so good. Hey, dude. You want to see a really cool sword? Pretty cool sword, huh? Here you go. Time to start moving toward my quarry. Yes. Ah, such a good ninja. Do, do, do. Should be able to get a spell off over there. Surround him.
Right.
Not much you can do, my friend. Alright, let's go talk to a frog, who's actually a pig. Base Samurai is a real good combination. Real good combination.
Come on.
Wow, I'm getting really unlucky with my swords today. Alright, well, if I can't do anything... God, I can't even reach anybody? Alright, you know what we'll do? We'll get close to the frog. We'll praise ourselves. We'll preach to ourselves. It didn't stick. I can't believe you would attack me. Oh, thank you, Yaktaro. And good night, Nara. Sleep well. Doesn't matter if this character gets anything. This is actually my first time doing Mage Samurai Ramza. I've always had him be like a summoner or something in the past, just because I like summoning. But this time we're going hardcore. Oh, thank you. So Speechcraft as a passive, or Beast Tongue as a passive is broken. It doesn't actually work. It's supposed to let us use our Speechcraft on monsters. It does nothing at the moment. That's kind of a bummer. Welcome to the family, Akai. Very happy to have you here. Guess I could just bap you. Be nice to get experience as we go, right? The ninja doesn't need experience. He's pretty kitted out. Well, I have to buy a lot of samurai swords, unfortunately. Come on. God damn it. It's the lowest 32% chance ever. Yes! Okay. That's all I wanted. I just want to start breeding some piggies. Recruit. Thank God. Thank God. I could go have dinner at 2:30 in the morning. I didn't stop believing. I really should have just like left earlier to go have dinner, but it's like, no, I gotta have it.
After all in particular.
Alright, need 2 more of these.
Are you happy?
Another one of those.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy?
There we go. Just top off on these.
May I help with auto? I'll...
What is it?
Skip every spell, go straight to flare. You can look at what they sell before going there? Yeah, you can. I really like this remaster a lot. The quality of life stuff in here is phenomenal. That's like only learning explosion music. The right way to do it. We're leveling... Right. We're not actually supposed to be in this job for you.
An interesting choice.
Oh my god, the voice acting in this game is perfect. Like, they nailed the voice acting. It makes me very happy. It makes me very happy. Finally!
I could get used to this.
We finally got you the job we wanted you to have. And now we're just gonna level you up until you get to equip guns. That's really the only part I want of this. And then we start trying to do math magics. Forbidden dark math magics. Can't believe I got my magic attack power up to 20 so far. Alright. We've done it. I can finally go have dinner. Okay. Let's get the credits rolling. I'll be back again on Sunday. I believe Krath is done with his vacation. And Mighty Odin, as long as they don't go to any other orgies, will be alright. When you get Beowulf, game gets a bit easier. Oh. Don't worry about me. I have played through Final Fantasy Tactics on the original PlayStation release like probably a dozen times. The War of the Lions version probably like a dozen times. And now we're just enjoying the new remaster. Beowulf makes the game almost too easy. That man is a beast. So like that wasn't a hard fight. It was more a matter of we did the fight, realized there was a pig there, quit, re-entered, didn't have the pig, quit, re-entered, the pig was there, try to entice the pig, entice doesn't work even with beast tongue. Like, I think that's a bug. That shouldn't work. Like, it should be if you have the orator skill as your secondary skill, and you have beast tongue, it should work. But it was 0%, so we had to quit out and do the fight again. So we only did the fight like 4 or 5 times because we wanted to get the pig. Otherwise, everything was okay. Everything was fine. Alright. Who's doing what here? Let's go say hi to Super Hobbit. Had the intro kick in, I was like, wow, games can't get... Yeah. Fantasy Tactics has been one of my favorite games forever. Forever. I love it. Boop. Hey man, if you stream Final Fantasy Tactics, I follow. Alright. So Sunday, like I said, Krath is back, Super Hobbit's back, so I think we could expect Sunday Fun Day to happen. I'll probably open with Dwarf Fortress like always. So I don't be SFing. I do that all the time. And hopefully we'll be doing the seamless co-op. It's been a few weeks because of that vacation on Krath. I look forward to getting more seamless in with the Sunday Fun Day crew. And then throughout the week, we'll see what happens. Probably more Rift Wizard 3, more tactics, try and finish Fatal Frame. And I think we'll probably aim for maybe next weekend doing the 24-hour stream. I'll post about it in the Discord. We'll make more concrete plans. I realize at 2:30, most people have gone to bed by now, but for those of you that are still awake, you'll know what's happening next week. Okay, bye!
And it can last all day. It's for real. I feel more focused, more energized, more aroused. That makes me shake, but in a good way. All night. I'm sold.
The good kind of shake.
Should.
It makes me shake, but in a good way, and then Shake the Box raids. The odds, the absolute odds of the good kind of shake, dude. That's incredible. Here, let's run it back. So, some of you might not be aware of this, but the Onion recently bought InfoWars.